Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream of the Magland Republic, where in this episode we will be talking about Amanda Rose, a controversial user that has been going around recently, and we will talk about that. And why is the reason for that? Is because she has been accused of, let me say, she has been accused of having a character from Nickelodeon Jr. Wearing a bikini, which he's underage and a minor, and she has been accused of being toxic and also faking her depression. So I'm just gonna copy this link and then I'm gonna paste it to my Discord server, and then we'll see how many friends join there. So let's see. It might take a while depending on these people arriving.
Hey,
So we're just gonna talk about Amanda Rose
all right.
and see what he has done. Like, one of the worst things that she has done was faking her depression, and
Yeah,
also like, uh, like making a character in a bikini.
yeah. Like Dora's literally like 7 years old.
Yeah,
Old.
as I noticed on the Google Plus.
Hmm.
I mean, not Google Plus, but I mean like that was in 2 years ago. But what I meant was that it was on a Google Docs
Yeah.
document, and if we had more people to come here to talk about the Amanda situation, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Because because uh, because some people are not really coming. I think they might be busy
Hmm.
and probably doing something else. So I'm just gonna find it off the media
All
and
right.
or YouTube to see what she has done. So I just recently discovered this Google Docs document of Amanda Rose,
I discovered
and
it like a few weeks ago.
I'm gonna read some of the elements in here. I'm gonna show it to you. Uh, it might take a while, so I'm just gonna look look at it. What was the girl
Hmm.
who betrayed Amanda?
Um, the girl that betrayed Amanda was Aurora,
What is their
her ex girlfriend.
What is their YouTube username?
Hmm. I think it's the Dark Angel gal. I think.
Dark.
Hold on, let me look it up. I know one of her usernames was the Dark Angel gal 2000, but that might not be her current username.
Um, Let me just see on one of my channels.
All right.
Oh, it's the Cherry Blossom Gal 2000.
Oh, all right.
Cherry Blossom Gal 2000, and I think she was the one who posted the document
Yeah,
on.
yeah, she was the one who posted that document. She made
Okay,
that document.
okay. Now I'm there, and let's show it on a screen there.
Right.
So what it says is that Amanda Rose, who she's known as Sierra Socotia, her real name, uh, is now a confirmed pedophile. It says on December 6, 2019, the Butterfly Girl 2000 had asked her that the girl named Amanda Rose, aka Sierra Socotia, the relationship was sadly blissful for 1 year. 1 year, not even kidding. After a year of being with her, she started to show her true colors. There's a giant not safe for work warning here, and here's what it says. The whole relationship started going downhill when Amanda started to have a crush on that guy, who I don't want to name because I respect his privacy. She kept a lot of things secret from everyone. She often fantasized about being with her crush while still in a relationship with me. At first, I didn't mind her having a crush on someone since everyone has their crush on one person they like, and it's completely normal. What was not normal was when Amanda started going super crazy about her crush in a very unhealthy way, and she never had any consent of anyone. She often moaned in his name while me and some of other friends of mine were in a voice chat. Whenever me and my besties tried to do jokes or say something, Amanda would completely interrupt us and loudly claim, um, would abruptly claim that um, uh, she wants to have sex with her crush. Her horniness was making everyone in my friend group very uncomfortable with her behavior. Hell, it got so bad that my friends had to do an intervention with her on her. It seemed to work for a while before going back to full attention on her crush, acting like we were controlling her. Little did I know, she had she had gotten friends to send topless pics of herself in a bra to her crush before my birthday. I'll never forget that night where I was in a car with Ezra, and he had told me about this disgusting act about a man that pulled behind my back. I remember that feeling deep of shock. My jaw had dropped to the floor, and my face went from normal to white and pale look of shock on my face. I also felt my heart break into a million pieces. I burst into tears after finding out about what Amanda had done behind my back. And wait a minute, wait.
Jeez.
All right.
Jesus, I feel so bad for Aurora. Sorry she had to go through this.
Yeah, uh, th- that's kind of heartbroken for Aurora.
Yeah,
Yeah, and um, she was very heartbroken of Amanda saying those stuff. She said something like, "Me, you should make a picture of me sucking on something, and you guys were fine with
yeah,
me." And I have to admit this is a bit long document, so I had to read some some little of it. So
yeah.
like it has only like 34 pages or some, and and uh and I think that Amanda is faking her depression. Depression people like do not don't do that much normal activities like uh, like they 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 don't do much like unlike what Amanda does. Amanda, she is just an attention seeker, unlike what depressed people does. And that was the problem about Amanda. And
Hmm.
and while we were there, we just want to see some video of Amanda Rose and what she has been doing. Like, let's see. I'm going to show it to you.
Hmm.
Uh, like, there has been some. I'm not going to show these user videos, but I showed them on a Discord server before. Like these ones in here. Wait a minute. These ones. It's right here. Some fucking user videos.
Yep. Yep.
And
I think Go Anime 26. I was 15, 2016.
and the problem with these user videos is that these are actually stolen. They're not her getting killed or some shit. Even though I
Yeah,
still hate Amanda.
just stealing clips from socials like Happy Tree Friends.
And some random Olympic video that, yeah, it
Mhm.
says gymnastics. And
Yeah.
looking at these channels, their name is Hot Scarlet Cromwell and Maggie Dotson,
Mhm.
and yeah, they're very unfamiliar with this
Yeah.
community, and I'm not gonna click on it, but I just read them because I'm not gonna show any of her or him videos,
Yeah.
and that's what the problem with these videos are. These Go Anime 2015 2016 videos. Um, uh, and speaking about um, user videos can actually get you copyright strike,
Yeah. Especially if they're stealing clips from Nickelodeon shows.
and also video games as well, because
Yep.
there has been a user who has been like making user video for a long time, but now stopped on it, and that's another example of a user video fetisher.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if you remember him, but he's known as Joe Faze or Superior Plasma King 89 in the past.
I don't really remember him.
Uh, but we can see some videos making about Amanda Rose behavior statement and people reading it. We can see that, so we can see right here.
Mhm.
This one.
Yeah. Definitely horrendous. Yeah.
And that's what it does. It goes to 1 minute and 33 seconds of it.
Yeah.
And let's see what Amanda Rose does recently,
Okay.
because I
Mind if I
haven't
talk about
seen.
my own experiences with Amanda Rose afterwards?
Yeah.
Right. Mm.
Um. So what she posted 2 days ago was a sleepy doggy and some random shit. Like, she also once posted on her community tab that she wants to have a bag of Skittles after even though because she was depressed as fuck.
Even though she's diabetic, and eating a large bag of Skittles like that could potentially be deadly for her. For any amount of sugar.
Yeah, they're full of sugar, and that could be deadly, and she might will die.
Yeah. You don't want that now, do you, Amanda?
And 2 days ago I made a fan art because of this. You
Yeah, I
see,
saw it.
and there has been like one dislike from an Amanda Rose supporter,
Yep.
and probably Amanda Rose, but who knows? Because dislikes are getting removed by
Yeah.
YouTube, but it's still visible at some places.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's still visible on mine.
And yeah, that image that I made perfectly describes her.
Yeah.
She's a fat fuck,
Yep.
and she also has an Instagram account.
She does have an Instagram account. Because I did follow it back in 2018.
And I tried to click on the link, but I was it's error, so something happened with it. I think it might be something with the account or some shit. Amanda Rose's account. So I'm just gonna check it on phone.
Yeah.
Okay, it did accept it on the phone. So I'm while you wait here, I'm just gonna wear a mask because this is on my phone.
All right.
So I'm just gonna mute this. Anyways, here's I'm gonna show it on the screen, the camera.
All right.
So if there's any face leaks, I'm just gonna put it not towards me. Oh fuck! There was many cam. I just gotta fix the camera. Hold on. Okay. There, you see,
Yep.
those are Amanda Rose um images,
Mhm.
and one of them is composed of cringy images, like the one in here and
Yep.
there, and it's just cringe, you know.
Yeah.
And being seeing these images makes me want to vomit, you
Yeah.
know.
Me too.
And that's what's the problem with Amanda Rose. She has a shitty personality and just thinks that she's like she's like greedy and some shit. She is already greedy,
Yeah.
and she's just idiotic user to begin with. Like uh she's just so stupid. Like
Yeah.
she just can't get enough. And also when I showed the camera, did you see any leakings of my face?
No, not really. No, I didn't actually.
Okay, good, because I don't want my faces to get shown.
I rarely show my face.
But I don't do it too. But I just show it privately
Yeah.
and about it. So I'm just gonna read some Twitter statements on Amanda Rose too.
All right.
If there was any Twitter mentions.
My own experiences with Meta Rose.
So, uh, like 2 days ago, there was this one user who's Flipnote Animate who's who has been uploaded a post of Amanda Andrea Rose, even though he is also a pedophile. Flipnote Animate,
Yeah.
and that's ironic because Flipnote Animate was once accused of doing pedophilia acts, and so does Amanda Rose, but and it says can't stand with these criminal Amanda Rose, Andre Rose, Moonlight Mimi, and Tejas to go animated in jail for all this damage they cause. And it also says, I used to be Amanda and Moonlight Mimi's friend for a long time, but not this time. I cannot support them anymore. And Flipnote Animate was basically accused of being a pedophile. I'm just gonna show more.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, He's one for fiery instinct. She also he also admitted Philip Nolan anime that he was also a pedophile. Seen in
Yeah.
this video, and and Philip Nolan anime is no better because what he did was totally unacceptable.
Yeah.
And I also noticed that Beatrice also hated Amanda Rose.
Yeah.
Both of them aren't any better. Like both
Yeah.
of them are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with Beatrice is that he she has she has been also accused of sexting with other people, like
Yeah.
sexting with a Russian kid, as example.
Yeah. Like it's on Konstantin Olbavyanov, I think it was his name.
Konstantin Odinnikov.
Oh yeah.
Konstantin Odinnikov was a user who was
It's a YouTube
uh,
troll.
a YouTube troll in 2020, I think.
2020.
Yeah, 2020. 2020 when he got accused of trolling. Like, I think it was
Trolling.
asking
He was
asking
accused of trolling, like asking people for nudes and saying that that certain adult shows are moving to kids channels.
and some of Konstantin Odinnikov's hate base was beer
Yeah, and me too.
and
Regrettably enough.
Konstantin Odinnikov uh all he didn't like Bia didn't attack Konstantin Odinnikov so uh, dangerously, but she did post like porn to her Konstantin Odinnikov, which
Yeah.
made my spirituality despise on this
Honestly,
because of this.
I should have just left Constantine alone and not just follow him with Beatrice's ways.
And Beatrice is, and what do you remember that Beatrice has also lied about her age, but she actually revealed it. I think
Yeah. I honestly nowadays I don't think she did lie about her age. Plus,
because
some people said that she lied about her nationality too, but Her voice, I have heard her voice numerous times, especially in video calls. And her voice does sound German.
I do think that she is German, depending on her dialect, with her
Yeah,
accents, with mixed with English. I do think
yeah,
that she has German nationality,
yeah.
but she's still stupid on the other hand. But
Hmm.
uh, Beatrice is ironically enough, Beatrice hates Amanda Rose,
Yeah,
which is ironically enough because both of them do the same thing.
yeah,
And once upon a time ago, Beatrice has also made a video on Anchor Zone,
yeah,
and she later deleted it and thought it was. But she did, however, put this video on
yeah. That
the Cuddles.
the be Coast Rex Anchor Zone.
Yeah, Cuddles' reaction to Anchor Zone, and
Look, I like Happy Tree Friends as much as her, but I don't think videos like that would really work.
uh, you like Happy Tree Friends, right?
Yes, I love Happy Tree Friends too.
But what's your opinion on Looney Tunes?
I love Looney Tunes.
You see that I also have a Looney Tunes icon as well.
Yeah,
But I, I mean, Happy Tree Friends does not involve kids or humans, which
yeah.
is good.
It's an
But
adult show. It's clearly an adult show with the gore in it.
and at the time, children were tricked into being thinking that it's a kids show, but it's
Yeah,
not.
and I was also one of those because I thought the cutie appearance was a kid show.
But it
Boy, was I
turned out,
wrong.
but it turns out that it wasn't true. It was just an adult show this whole time. But it was still loved by many others
Yeah,
because of the
once I first,
character. Because of the
I think I
character.
first discovered Happy Tree Friends around 2011, 2012, I think.
I discovered Happy Tree Friends. I think it was 2016, and but Beatrice, on the other hand, she has been doing this too far on this Happy Tree Friends shit,
Yeah,
and I mean I do like I do like some adult show, but not Happy Tree Friends in my opinion.
I still like Happy Tree Friends, in my opinion, though.
I respect that, but I haven't.
Respect, respect.
Yeah, and I I I mostly enjoy Adult Swim more.
I love Adult Swim too,
Adult
especially
Swim,
shows like Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Squidbillies.
yeah, and and also what was it more? Was it Tim and Eric?
Hmm.
Humorous Adventure? I think so, but
Although there was also
I'm
an Adult Swim show called Mike Tyson Mysteries.
Mike Tyson Mysteries, yeah,
Yeah,
and there was also wait, there was also Eric Andre show,
yeah, Eric Andre show, The Venture Bros.
and also Robot Chicken.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I love Robot Chicken.
And uh, and that's the opposite to Cartoon Network. Like,
Yeah,
so that Cartoon Network is watched in the morning and Adult Swim is watched in the night.
yeah, that's definitely true. Plus, thanks to Adult Swim, I discovered shows like King of the Hill.
King of the Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
King of the Hill back when it was reran on Adult Swim.
What about Family Guy?
Yeah, I discovered Family Guy by Adult Swim too, and American Dad to some extent.
To be honest, I prefer American Dad than Family Guy.
Yeah, me too.
They were made by the same creator, Seth
Yeah,
MacFarlane.
yeah.
and who is also both creator of like Family Guy and American Dad. Both
And the
of them.
Cleveland Show.
Both of them are shows. Yeah. So right now, I'm looking at Beatrice's channel to see what hypocrisy is there,
Yeah,
and one of them hypocrisy is that I see a video. I don't know who Jay Kaiser is.
yeah, and me neither.
Well, I'm just gonna discover who that is. Turns out that this man is actually a man chop.
Oh,
She is like Beatrice, but she's a woman. But
hmm,
if I look at the community tab, all I see is just heart spams and other shit.
yeah,
And they mention like, and that's they even mention like um, Jay Kiko.
yeah. Jay Kiko. I thought we were done with the Kiko nicknames.
Yeah, they mentioned the Kiko terms in 2021 when they were supposed to be
Jesus,
dead.
that's the Kiko terms back to 2019. Why would you still use that?
That's the hypocrisy with these people. They
Yeah,
tend to hate the term, but yet they still do it.
yeah. I remember. I definitely remember the Kiko terms for when it was in 2019. I didn't really like it.
And
Though I use it
they
myself.
say J Kaiser the jet plane.
Jay, please don't bring JJ the jet plane into this flight, please. Really,
Okay.
you really had to use JJ the jet plane of all things to troll him. You,
Well, the jet plane was a TV show, a
yeah.
kids TV
If it
show,
first started as a model series, then eventually it did CGI, and there's a new one coming out too.
and I wonder what the new one is gonna be like.
Yeah. It plus they managed to fix. Well, JJ's face looks pretty different actually.
Hmm. All I see is in these images is that these JJ the jet plane is like a human face posed in
Yeah,
top of in a plane,
yeah,
and it says it's CGI.
yeah.
I wonder
JJ's first
what.
started as models, CGI to 2D. Basically the same transition as Thomas. Basically the same.
And this is what the it looks like on according to Wikipedia.
Hmm.
Oh wait a minute, we have a new invader.
Oh, oh, all right.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey,
when you were talking about Amanda Rose, or you were talking about something else?
we were talking about Beatrice at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, I know for a fact. I knew about Amanda Rose, true colors.
Yeah,
I
me
knew,
too.
I knew about it back in 20. I knew about it since, since she was like this before 2017. I think, she was like every time she would get hacked, she would always. I know for a fact her Roblox account got hacked once because many times she got hacked many times by people because she keep giving them, her password or fake,
Whoa.
Yeah. I remember she had a first account, but it got terminated before. But then she remember she had another account, but she got hacked time and time again. Like, I'm like,
Whoa.
yeah. I don't know why she would get hacked. Heck, she even got her Roblox account hacked because I don't know why she would get her. And I don't know. I think she was a teen when this all happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I could understand because she was a teen. Either her parents didn't teach her about, internet safety or somebody else. Because when I was a kid, I was told never to give out my password or click any suspicious link.
I also watched many internet safety videos when I was younger too.
Yeah, I think she didn't either. I knew her true nature started to happen when she started. I mean, she used to have a friend named Travis. I know Travis.
Travis. Yeah, I remember Travis too.
Yeah, I remember. I met him through a controversy with Julian's song.
Hmm.
I met him through a controversy.
I met Travis for the Jet Ruby controversy.
I remember I remember the controversy between me and Julian's song. I was mad at Julian's song for attacking my boyfriend at the time. My
Mm.
boyfriend. He's still my boyfriend. My boyfriend. Travis is not my boyfriend. My boyfriend. His name is Benji.
Oh,
Yeah, he attacked because my friend got attacked because I was freaking out. I wasn't defending my boyfriend because this guy was harassing my he was getting I was just getting mad at him because I don't want my boy because his friend his ex-friend left him because he was attacking Julia's song and I didn't like that. I didn't want his friend
yeah,
to leave him. That just pissed me off.
yeah,
Because at the time I defended my boyfriend because he's my boyfriend. I mean, I understand what he do all the time. I understand he could be at time a child, my boyfriend at time, but I still love him.
yeah. Also, I first met Travis for the Jet Ruby controversy back in 2019. I think it was about Jet Ruby. I don't remember what exactly the reason was, but I know Super Fastware, her boyfriend at the time, defended her like crazy, and I was on her side too.
Yeah, I think I heard about Jed Ruby how he's having controversies. Maybe it's because
Yeah,
go out. Yeah. Amanda Rose, on the other hand, has a lot of controversies. I mean, let me tell you, I told you about this situation where where back in 2017, she had a screenshot of of a minor's, parts. And
yeah.
it was, and I remember that.
And I
Someone
still
told her
have
that
the screenshot where she told Jet Ruby about it.
yeah, it just proves a point that I knew about her true colors. Heck, even someone told her that's possession of child porn. She said she deleted it, but it still didn't matter. She was getting reported to the local police. Or it was the FBI, or was it the FBI? I can't remember. I think it was either
Hell,
the FBI.
Amanda Server even got raided because of that, and I was one of the participants in the raid.
What got raided?
It's Amanda Server. She got raided because of that single screenshot and that single thing she did.
Yeah, because that screenshot to this day, I don't know, and when she found out she was worried about getting arrested. She tried to throw a fit saying that she said if I get arrested, I won't be able to take care of my disabled brother. But still, what you
Yeah.
did was wrong. That's possession of child porn.
Yeah, that's literally possession of child porn. You can still get arrested for that.
And how she didn't get arrested is beyond me. I think either.
What the fuck is this? What the hell is this?
Oh my god, those bots. That's the.
Are you kidding me?
I think I might have to block him.
Yeah, that's block them. Yeah, block them. Definitely block them. I don't want to see them.
Yeah.
But yet they still come back. I think
Christ.
I might have to remove it. I think it's because of the link that I put.
Yeah.
Or maybe or I think they're not joining because I think they're bots. Bots cannot join the server.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying that if you have that I know if you have some possession of someone's nudes, it's considered
Illegal,
I know.
I think.
Yeah, it's illegal because it's considered revenge porn. If you put it online, it's considered revenge porn.
Yeah.
And if it's a child, that's possession of child porn and revenge child porn.
Yeah. You can definitely get arrested for that.
Yeah, how she didn't get arrested for that shit, that's beyond me. And
Yeah.
but I believe it's either she played the pity card or the woe is me card.
Yeah.
I just think she needs to, and I knew about her true nature. It just proves a point that she was like this before 2017. I
Yeah.
think she just became, and I heard one time she actually attacked someone over a Steam gift card.
What?
Like she attacked a girl who actually got a Steam gift card from her friend instead of her. And and guess what I heard? I heard accordingly it's on the she called them whores and slut.
Jesus.
This was and this girl was 14 at the time. Judging by their age now, this was in 2017, and I knew she'd do shit like this. I knew she was
Yes.
like. I think the problem is with Amanda Rose is because she's spoiled.
Yeah.
I have a theory her parents spoiled her too much until to the point, like for example, she got diabetes.
Yeah.
I have a theory.
I remember when her grandmother died last year ago.
Yeah.
Amanda Rose.
Yeah, I heard about that as well.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
I don't like being I just really think like what she did when her grandma died.
Tuxton's got hated when her grandma died due to him showing off his PS4, his PS5 during it.
I mean, maybe she didn't. She got mad over the PS4 situation over a PS4.
PS5 actually.
A PS5.
Yeah.
Even though I think he was just showing it off. I think he just showed it off and didn't know about it. Didn't know about her.
He probably didn't know about it.
Yeah, because maybe he was like, very happy with a PS5 because it excited. That's the exciting part of having a certain technology.
Like a brand new technology.
Yeah. I feel like she just needs to stay off the internet for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe until she, gets off until she learns how to be mature for her age.
Yeah.
She's 23 years old.
Yeah, she's literally 23. She's fucking 23, and yet she acts like this.
And I'm 23. You don't see me.
Yeah.
And I don't act like her. Thank God I stopped acting like her before.
Yeah. Thank God I stopped acting. Thank God I stopped acting. Thank God I stopped acting like. God, I stopped acting immature too. Since there are some people that I'm aged to act the same way as Amanda.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Amanda Rose hasn't been in jail yet for a lot of things.
Yeah. Like, how come she hasn't been arrested yet?
My theory is because either the FBI is more focused on other people.
Yeah.
Instead of her, because she
has. Could be true.
Because she did one time had someone's screenshot of someone's private part, even though she said it was censored.
Yeah, even though it's censored, you still have the possession of porn.
Yeah, you could go to, and I heard she could go to jail. Judging by her state, I think she could have been putting in many years in prison.
Yeah.
And I know she's from Georgia. I'm like,
yeah, I know Georgia too.
Yeah, I said I cannot believe I'm in my family. She's in the same state as my my father's side of the family.
And I honestly can't believe I'm in the same state as her.
And she's more like this reminds me of another controversial person that lived in the same state as me. They were known as Blue something Rulu. I can't remember. I was like, I said, they living in my state.
Like, jeez.
I was like, at first I was laughing nervously, like I thought maybe this is fake. But it was real. Turns out they live in the same state as me. I was like, they're living in my state? Why is it some degenerates out there living in the same state as me? As the same state as we live in?
Why are there some controversial users that live in the same state as me?
It's like, oh my God, like degenerates. Like, why are these degenerates are living in the same state as me? Like in the same state as Georgia, like
Michigan.
Yeah, the same state as you in Georgia and me in Michigan. Like, oh my God.
Jesus fuck. Like, why?
Well, except for me.
I mean, there are some degenerates that live in the same, similar states and similar country as you.
Yeah.
One of those degenerates that I know of is, I think, PewDiePie. It was not. I not no not PewDiePie, but some Brazilian YouTubers are like this. Well, I'm not gonna mention their names because that's a lot.
Yeah.
But there's one user that I do know of in Sweden, where I live, and there's PewDiePie.
Of course, she lives in Sweden. He's a
Well, yeah, but I have to mention it because this like
all the stuff
because
that happened because of
yeah,
this controversy that happened with him. I don't think it was his fault at times.
same here. But he has been he has been once like portraying a Nazi or some shit.
Yeah, it's yeah. I understand what you mean. I know a lot of Spanish YouTubers that were just degenerates, like that Pelican Entertainment guy.
I'm
I know you know
That's
that
Spanish.
ain't he ain't that Pelican Entertainment guy was also I know Brazilian is Portuguese.
What is his name?
His name is he was like the guy who killed his cat. His name is Pelican
He's
Entertainment.
he's actually Chilean,
Chilean,
Spanish.
yeah. Yeah. You know that guy? You heard about him? I
Yeah.
heard about him I heard about him because there were some signs that he was becoming. I saw his atrocious YouTuber wiki page, and there were some signs that he was becoming like like a killer, possibly a killer in the making. But his parents ignored it. When I remember when he killed his cat, it made me. Why did it take YouTube a long time to ban him? Like
But
it
yeah,
reminds me of that.
YouTube still allows this video right here. Hold on.
What video? This better not be. I remember this Cristalli person. I
No,
still.
it's not about that. Don't worry. It's not about that. They still allow this one video here. Even though it's kind of brave, but forget it. Yeah.
I remember the Cristalli person. Oh, the
Yeah, this
historical,
one. They allow the Nazi Germany flag is in the thumbnail.
and yet they don't allow Nazism in their thing, even if you're doing it for like historical purposes.
Yet they still removing it. But YouTube removes pornography, but that I think no, not pornography, but they remove Nazi content, but they allow a little bit of pornography.
Yeah, like in some ads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone remember Cristalli? This person, I heard about this Cristalli person a long time ago. I think this was I heard about them back in, I think 2016 or 2017. They were a Spanish YouTuber who traced in people's art. And keep in mind, they were also in some controversy because they were also taking advantage of their younger fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like their channel did get taken down afterwards, but why did it took YouTube a long? They did get arrested though, but their channel was still there until it got banned. They were known as Cristalli. Yes, they were known as Cristalli.
Yeah, I know. This dog.
They had like traced OCs. Some of their OCs were like looking like they would trace, many people's art. I don't know why they did that. And they were a well-known pedophile. Because guess what? They got arrested for having possession of their of their, of one of their fans' porn, of their fans' nudes. And get this, they did get arrested, but they might have to get 2 years in prison because they lived in, get this, they lived in I can't remember. They lived in somewhere. I can't remember. Either it was like Puerto Rico or they lived in Puerto Rico or I can't remember what Cristalli lived in. Let me just look up Cristalli again. Turns out Cristalli lived. Turns out they lived in. They're now under house arrest. Their conviction is like, possession and distribution of child porn, underage sexting, and human trafficking and blackmailing, for what I heard. They live in Guatemala.
Oh.
Yeah, they live in Guatemala. I thought they were Puerto Rican, but it turns out they're Guatemala. They're from Guatemala. I'm like, why would they do this? Why would you have some possession of some kids? Why would you? This is the problem I have with these type of people. He was like one of those animators, those animation memes people. But turned out they didn't have any animation. It turned out they just lied about their animation. They don't know shit about animation. They just trace people's art. I mean, there's a lot of evidence about them tracing people's art. I don't know why. To this day, I don't know why it took YouTube a long time to delete their channel. Even though they got arrested. And guess what? They got put on the news as well. But it was like, the Guatemala news. Like, this pissed me off. To this day, I still get. To this day, people just don't. To this day, it's like, why? Because when Pelican Entertainment guy, the Pelican Entertainment guy, it took him a long time for him to get banned from YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the damage has been done because you got people who are killing cats because of him.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is all your fault, YouTube. You won't take down. Why it takes you a long time to delete someone's channel? Like you did it to that one channel that took down that was abusing kids on the news.
What's even disturbing is that YouTube nowadays allows Brazilian wax on their platform.
What?
Brazilian wax? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What do you mean Brazilian wax? You mean?
I look like Brazilian shit, like what I don't like about it.
Let me guess. Is it that Brazilian wax? The Brazilian wax genital parts?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Oh my God.
Disturbing.
Like no one wants to see that shit.
Yeah. Literally no one wants to see that.
And even I would rather see someone's arm getting, waxed, but a genital, that's too disturbing.
Yeah, way too disturbing, man.
Because you don't know.
That freaks me out.
Because wax do freak me out as well. Because you don't know what. Because sometimes I know there's some type of wax that does soothe the pain less. But I just don't like.
I don't like Brazilian wax either, even though I'm Brazilian.
Yeah, me neither. Definitely not me.
It just makes me cringe every time I see someone getting their, certain parts waxed. I just cringe at that.
Operate it.
No.
Sometimes I see that and I say, why are they so brave? They're so brave.
Sometimes they also allow operations sometimes.
Oh God, what type of operation? Let me guess. Operation
Surgery.
for surgery.
Yeah, surgery,
God
like
damn.
animal surgery, and sometimes even human surgery.
But even though they said, and they wonder why they keep getting they wonder why, and I'm like, and they wonder why they keep getting put on the news a lot.
Yeah, and yet they wonder why like commentary channels talk about them.
Or put them, or they get put on the news again, and then want to blame the content creators.
There's also life hacks as well.
Yeah,
Like dangerous ones. I heard about the dangerous ones.
They're so popular that I can't take this.
Like I heard about a life hack that was so dangerous. Like they like to put like they put a toaster, put some type of toast, like a toaster. You know what I'm talking about? A type
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
foil and toaster.
Sorry
And
about that. That was my parents arguing.
Oh my God, your parents. That's really scary sometimes when I hear my parents arguing.
Yeah.
It could have been, I remember when I was a kid, my parents used to argue.
Oh.
Usually, at times, I get scared of it. Sometimes I get scared of arguments. That's the reason why I don't want to hear people yelling at each other.
Yeah. I used to, like when my real dad used to live with me, he and my mom used to argue a lot.
What's this over? Like money or?
Sometimes over like money, but sometimes it's over things too.
Yeah, that's the.
And sometimes I would get scared too.
Yeah, that makes me wonder why you're lucky. I'm lucky to this day. I think my parents are separated, so they.
Yeah. My parents were also separated. Hence why I have a stepfather now.
Yeah, that's a really good part of good part of this is they don't argue. They sometimes, I mean, they still sometimes they talk. I know some talk shit about them, talk shit about the certain people, certain about themselves, about about their
Yeah.
about behind their backs. But that's beside the point. At least they're not arguing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Do you think that YouTube really care about their content creators or not?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they don't care about the creators at all, except
I
for
don't
big
think
ones.
Yes, same here. Like you don't care about smaller content creators, but you care about bigger content creators.
Especially ones that are actually messed up.
Yeah, like Logan and Jake Paul.
Yeah. Like why? In fact, one of I think of Logan Paul's videos was the reason why YouTube is now.
Yeah, none of this shit would have happened if they didn't treat Logan like he's a. Now, first you want to, and then you want to treat PewDiePie like crap, all because what? All because of certain shit that happened with them. What you expect? You can't always. Not everybody is a perfect role model for everybody.
Yeah. Like literally not everyone is perfect.
Yeah,
Get that
no.
in your head, YouTube.
Yeah. You can't be just always wanting, like, I know Corey X Kenshin, you know Corey?
Yeah, I know Corey X Kenshin.
Yeah. Fun fact, he lives in the same state as me.
Oh.
But the area he lives in is in Canton. I live somewhere in Inkster.
Oh.
I hope one day I get to see him at YomaCon, an anime con. An anime con in Detroit. I hope to see him one day. And if there's a panel about him, I'm going to go there.
Oh, all right.
Rainbow, have you seen those user videos I showed you about Amanda Rose?
Yeah, I thought it was just stupid. I think it was just stupid. As much as I don't like Amanda Rose, I don't think making user videos on her is just gonna work. It's gonna make the problem worse, and people who are her fans will try to make a point that these people like to make user videos on her, so they are worse than worse than her than us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like, as much as I don't like Amanda Rose, making user videos out of her is wrong.
Yeah, definitely wrong.
I
And
think
it
she
could get you
deserved to get.
copyright strikes.
Yeah, and you could get. That's a one way ticket of getting a channel, a copyright strike, and removed by YouTube because they don't allow clips of their show unless it's for fair use purposes.
Yeah, like fair use purposes, like parodies or rants.
I
Like,
remember Nostalgia Critic making a video once on fair use.
yeah, where the fair use. I mean, he has a point with sometimes fair problem with the fair use problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember, I hate everything got his one time his he got a copyright strike, or did he get his YouTube channel taken down by a person because he ranted on there. He did a I think he just did a rant on their movie, and I guess the person
The
didn't like
movie's
it.
name was Cool Cat, and his name was Derek Savage.
Yeah, I know about that Derek Savage guy. To be honest, I heard rumors he was like a former adult entertainment or a stripper. I heard, or that could be.
Do you know your movie sucks.org?
I think so.
He's also a furry and does reviews on movies. This is his channel. Your movie
I know.
sucks.org.
I don't know if he has a site about it.
Well, he actually made a video once on Cool Cat.
Yeah, and I guess Cool Cat didn't like. I guess the person who made Cool Cat didn't like it as well. Like, he needs to shut. I mean, the guy needs to be quiet about his. I mean, if you don't like, not everyone's going to. Your movie is not like good, but like people will give. Like, my advice to you, if you're gonna do movies, like, find an independent company to help you with your movie. There's a lot of independent movie companies that will help you with your movie.
I cannot believe user videos are still a fucking thing in 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, user videos belong in 2015 and 2016.
Yeah, I
No,
believe
even-
you.
And the problem
I
with
use
these
them in
user
user videos
videos
myself.
is that they are used by my Was a Buzz allies. Former.
Yeah. Hell, even I made my fair share of user videos.
Same here, but I feel like sometimes I made user videos. Sometimes I think some of the user videos I did was just stupid.
Yeah, I think that too. Definitely think that.
And those people that I showed you when they hated Amanda Rose, they were from the kids who ruined my former Was a Buzz ally clan. Back in the day, Was a Buzz ally clan did not have any user videos, or a little bit, just to be fair. Until the day I realized.
Yeah, I remember one time. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for you with the whole Wuzzle. These Wuzzle, not a Wuzzle, but allies starting to become more
Shit.
Yeah.
starting to become more toxic than Twitter. And people thought Twitter was toxic but I think the Yvonne community is more toxic than Twitter.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think the Twitter community is worse.
There are certain Twitter communities I think it's worse, like the Genshin Impact community.
Yeah.
I heard they be harassing voice actors and actresses because of a certain character they don't like. Then there's the Cookie Run community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cookie Run community.
I heard the Cookie Run community is mostly toxic because they get offended over cookies. Like, sometimes cookie characters that are like children. Like, they're just cookies in my opinion.
Yeah, you're literally just cookies, like gingerbread cookies or something.
And I don't think, and if you ship them, like, if you ship a gingerbread cookie, a Cookie Run character, and I don't know, a kid one with an adult one, they think that's pedophilia, even though I think they're just cookies.
You're literally just cookies. Yeah, you're literally just cookies, like fictional cookies.
Yeah, I don't think they even have, parts. I highly doubt they would because
Yeah,
I highly, I highly doubt would they have parts because if they did, it would have been a no whole nother story.
yeah.
But they don't have parts. And don't get me started with these anti-shippers. I be hearing a lot about these anti-shippers. I think pro shippers can be weird, can be bad at times, but antis can be just as worse than them. I be hearing anti-shippers using real children to prove a point.
I'm back.
Real children. Yeah,
I
I was
just
talking
noticed
about.
that. Yeah, some idiot is still spamming the shit with the comments. You see it?
What is
You
it?
see it? This right here. Some of them like this.
Oh my god.
I think I might have to disable the comment section. This comment section.
Yeah, like disable the comments. That's a really good move there.
Hold on, let me just find a tutorial for this.
I knew. I feel like YouTube has a, porn bot problem.
Yeah.
I mean, every website's starting to have a porn bot problem, but they won't get rid of the porn bots because, we're more focused on one thing.
We're gonna focus on for YouTube. We're gonna focus on the creators, but not the porn bots. Though those are all right.
Yeah, that's the double standards I have because they don't want porn allowed on their site, but they'll allow this online. This reminds me of that Your Angela. You know that Your Angela?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this was back in, I don't know, 2019 or 2016 or 2017 when this all happened. Maybe 2018-ish. Yeah, I'm just wondering. It just makes me wonder. YouTube just don't care about their content creators. And the problem is we can try to find other ways to do other sites to do content, but they have to get a monetization thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Like there's like first story fire, then failed. Then another then I know a lot of video sharing sites failed
Yeah.
because of, because either they didn't get enough viewers, get enough people, or you know what I'm saying? Get enough
Yeah. Or you just couldn't compete with YouTube.
Yeah. In my opinion, that's the problem when being a, youth. That's the problem why people say, "Oh, if you don't like YouTube so much, why don't you make your own video sharing site?" Sometimes it's not as easy
Yeah.
because of a lot of things. Thank goodness. Let me just tell you about the time that I seen him. I think there was a video he where Amanda Rose made where her character she was simp where Dora calls me a simp and gets grounded. And
Guys,
that
I
was a
did it.
big red flag.
The comments are disabled.
All right. When I saw that video called Amanda Rose was saying Dora calls me a simp and gets grounded. something was a big red flag for me because I thought wasn't she dating somebody? Because something told me wasn't she dating somebody because because she was always adding Brandon Riggs in her you know what in her videos. And I thought maybe they're just friendly friends at first. But when I heard that she was but the big red flag was the Dora calls me a simp video.
Yeah.
I think it's still around, but is it deleted? If it's deleted, let me know.
Let me see.
That Dora calls me a simp and gets grounded.
Let me see.
And I remember there was a video called Dora feeds I don't know, a kid chocolate and they get diabetes and got sick and they got
Looks like
upset
the video
stomach.
got deleted.
And she also made a video. I think it was called Dora Lies About Mimi and Gets Grounded.
Yeah, and I think it got taken down. I think someone else has the upload of it or re-upload of it. If they does, then it proves a point that she really did like she did like Brandon Riggs, and now Brandon Riggs don't want to do nothing with her. Doesn't want to do nothing with her.
Yeah.
I think my favorite video for her it was the one where Dora forced somebody to eat chocolate, and they get sick, and they get a stomach ache and diabetes because the person had eat too many sweets. And it gets it. The chocolate was like so sweet. It was only for people with low blood sugar.
I wonder what Amanda Rose's weight is like.
I haven't seen her full body.
I seen her full body once when she had in a Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
I don't know why would you eat like it proves why did she makes them it's true that I think the character represents her. I think the character that she had represented her in a way.
Yeah.
And Dora represents her demons. I think Dora represents her demons.
This is her actual full body as I'm showing this to you right now.
Yeah. I don't think she looks fat, but I think she's skinny.
Yeah.
And it's proof of point that
she actually admitted that she has the diabetes.
Yeah, it's proof of point that she shouldn't. I know she likes sweets, but sometimes she has to be careful eating too much sweets.
Yeah. Would prefer being diabetic and all.
Yeah. I mean, my mom was like pre-diabetic. She had to be careful what she ate. And I think she's feeling better because she got a tummy tuck. I have been thinking of, to be honest, I'm starting to do a lot of I'm starting to do like gotcha videos more often. Here's a fact. I like chocolate, but what I heard about the jerky chocolate being like something for low blood sugar, I don't know if it was a real chocolate bar. I heard it's a real chocolate bar that's used for low blood sugar. People with low blood sugar. She made Dora was forcing someone to eat a chocolate bar that was for low blood sugar people. And that person got diabetes and an upset stomach. I think she should take in my opinion, she should take Dora to a boarding school.
Yeah.
If she keeps, because in real life, if she's doing all this shit to people, she should go to a boarding school. I heard boarding schools will toughen the shit out of Dora. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would always think about like, I don't know. I haven't been in Go Anime for a while, so
I haven't been on Go Anime since the downfall of Flash. It was kind of fun using Go Anime though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Except for the grounded videos.
I did I kind of did some grounded videos, but I did some creative videos at times
Mm-hmm.
because I think Go Anime was for creativity, not grounded
Grounded
video.
videos, like for the sole purpose of grounding videos. I also made a couple of Go Anime videos during 2018, and I made a Kyle Gets Grounded series using Polygon in 2019.
I would
I never
like
made
I would
grand videos ever to ever.
Plus,
I would always yeah. Plus, I think I would make like shorts and stuff.
Plus, I was going to end my Caillou Gets Grounded
What's-
series, my Caillou Gets Grounded series with a Caillou Redemption arc.
I mean, I would make grounded series out of characters I didn't like.
Like where Caillou, one of those.
I didn't like
one
Kai.
of
I
the
didn't like.
plots-
I don't mind Caillou. I didn't like. I don't like. I don't hate Caillou or anything. It's
Mhm.
just it was certain characters I didn't like. You know,
And one of
certain
and one of-
characters.
and one of the
was-
original plots.
For example, I had made a grounded video out of a character out of a Care Bear villain called Cold Heart Gets Grounded.
Yeah.
Cold Heart Gets Grounded. It was a series I did.
Anyways, one of the original plots for the Caillou Gets Grounded Caillou Redemption arc was Caillou being sent to boarding school with all the actions he did, because of all the things he did.
Let me
In real
guess.
life, if Caillou did that, he would have been sent to boarding school or prison.
Boarding school or juvie or possibly a detention center.
Yeah. One of those original plots revolved around Caillou being sent to either of those.
Let me guess. The reason why you didn't do it is because you left Go Animate early.
Yeah, but I left Plotagon, but I was originally going to do a DVR literature for it.
I was
I
like
did think
thinking,
about doing it in Gacha, but I don't really know how making a Gacha like mini movie really works.
let me just say that it's not as easy on like you could do KinMaster or any other video editing software, video sharing on Gacha. You just got to keep screenshotting the stuff.
Yeah.
That's the weird part of it, you know. I would, originally I was thinking about doing this series called, it was a short movie, but I canceled. It was canceled silently due to the fact that I left Go Animate because of a person named Dave. I'll just say Dave was this furry hater who made me hate Go Anime because every time people told him, hey, furries aren't like that, he wouldn't listen.
Because he was too stubborn.
Yeah. I think you know about that Go Dave guy. He was on there was during Google Plus. He was an asshole to furries. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not surprised. It was a joke. It was some of the stuff because Dave was an asshole to furries.
Let me guess. One of the reasons why is because you discovered furry porn. You hated furries.
Yeah, because of the FNAF porn situation.
Yeah.
Like he can't hate furries because of the FNAF porn. That's like he learned it through fucking shit online, but that's been possibly many years old.
Yeah.
Like that's the problem I have with those type of people on Go Animate. They just don't listen to people, but then when they do listen, like I said, this is what I heard. A person that's ignorant is gonna die of ignorance.
Yeah.
That's why I left Go Anime because of him.
Mhm.
A chocolate. Like, but I do remember one of Amanda Rose's videos. I think my favorite one has to be the one where Dora forced someone to eat a chocolate bar because the person is pre-diabetic.
Mm.
She forced them to eat a chocolate bar because they hate her because they hate me. And get this, her parents had to pay the bills.
Whoa.
At least had to pay the hospital bill, her bill for her hospital, like because since the girl got got diabetes because of her, because of the gave her a chocolate bar that was for low blood sugar.
Yeah.
I don't like. I suggested her to, put Dora in a boarding school.
Yeah,
I said,
definitely put Dora in the boarding school.
and if she does, and if she toughen up,
Yeah, let her toughen up.
yeah, like I haven't did like I told myself I didn't want to use Go Animate ever again because of Dave. Because this day I really hate this Dave guy. He makes me hate Go Animate because it makes me prove a point that Go Animators are just as bad as
Twitter
certain
users.
than Twitter users. And I don't, and not to mention, I feel like, I believe Twitter users are way better than Go Animators because at least they don't go around trying to cancel you
Trying to
for
troll people.
try to troll people for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Because after they'll try to cancel that person, but then afterwards they'll leave that person alone.
Yeah, and we possibly move on to someone else.
Yeah, if they do something shitty. I can understand someone who do really shitty things, like, I don't know, be a pedophile towards a certain person. I always eat. I just that's what I told you. My favorite video with Amanda Rose was the one with Dora. Like, I still like it because Dora gets, Dora, because her parents had to pay the bill. I remember another one that was where she forced someone to eat a giant hamburger, and now they had to get the fat pushed around them, and it cost them a lot of money, and it was going to cost a lot of money. And think about it.
Yeah.
If that happened in real life, she would have been put in a boarding school.
Yeah, she definitely would have been put in a boarding school.
I don't know why she hasn't done that.
I don't know why Amanda hasn't made a Dora Gets Grounded video where Dora actually gets sent to boarding school.
Because her parents would tell her, like my version, like in this version, they would tell her to get her ass up and tell her and tell her to get out. Tell her that there's two people looking at her, and she wonders why there's people there. And they told her that since she did all those bad things, these are people from the boarding school. And they take her away to a and with all the bad kids around.
All right.
And the first time she's like really an asshole to people. She gets sent to her room, all right.
Yeah.
I don't like
but if the people eventually get tired of it, she's going to boarding school.
Yeah. I would think about, my original version. Like, originally I was thinking her first, when she tries to act like a butthole, they spank her hands. But I think that would be too harsh. I think that's too harsh. Where my version would be like, I was thinking about, parts where she tries to be an asshole to people. They spank her hands every time she tries to be an asshole towards certain people. And she'd be sent to her room until, dinner time. Until dinner time. Until lunch or dinner time.
Yeah.
I don't, because spanking her hands, it will prove a point that she needs to stop trying to. And if she toughen up, she realized what she did was wrong. She toughen up and realized that, hey, maybe I was an asshole, and then
And then whole redemption arc for Dora.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Miranda Rose really hates Dora. If she does,
there's a possibility she could.
And in my version, yeah. But there are certain ways, Dora hasn't been hasn't been on air for like at least a while.
Yeah, it's been on air for a pretty long time.
And I heard the reason why I heard about the voice actress of Dora never got had to was sue get the sue Viacom for the reason they sued Viacom because her family sued Viacom because because she did the voice for Dora and never got any money for the merch and stuff. And it was really sad, to be honest.
Yeah,
It just proves that Nickelodeon can be sometimes. It just proves the
pretty
point that
petty sometimes, pretty scummy sometimes.
yeah, that's why I don't want to be a. That's why sometimes I didn't want to be with a big corporate. I don't want to do animation for corporate companies because sometimes they might do something shitty like that. Like, let's say my show don't get much recognition, or they barely show my show and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like a I'll give it a week.
Okay. I was just watching a video
Oh,
because, and I listened to the conversation all along.
yeah, I was talking about Amanda Rose and her one of her one of the favorite video I have for Amanda Rose, despite having not. I actually did like some of her content before because I think her content was okay. Some of the videos I like about her, some of the videos I 50% liked it. Some I didn't like. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
mean, she does flatter's eyes, Dora, making Dora like a racist and stuff. But I suggested like she should put Dora in a boarding school.
What is a boarding school?
It's a type of school that just that held bad kids and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Back, had to talk to my parents for a while.
Oh, okay. I just Yeah, Amanda Rose, to be honest, like I knew her true colors some way, shape, or form. I knew about her true colors, but I just think the reason why she tried to I think she tried to hide her old self back then.
Yeah, because she didn't want to lose her fans.
Yeah.
No obvious reason.
Yeah, because she say she gets lonely and stuff. Yeah, and I'm just saying that if Amanda Rose does wanna, I have a like my advice to Amanda Rose is just leave social media at least for a while.
Yeah, that will be my advice for her too. Just take a break from social media for a while.
Yeah, I think social media is not just a place for you, and maybe get some help.
Yeah.
Like talk to somebody. Like go get a therapist or talk to somebody. Talk to your family. I understand you was talking about your mother behind their back, behind on the internet, and that's not a good thing. And I agree, your family can be, you know what?
Yeah, pretty a lot noisy at times, especially when they argue. Or when my stepdad's watching football.
Yeah, but at the same time, you shouldn't be like talking about your parents with your friends
Yeah.
because we all know what happened to certain, your,
UMers like B.
like B or Zechariah.
Well, lied about their experiences.
I know for Zechariah lied about his experience a lot,
Yeah.
saying that
He
his
probably
family
hated his
died.
parents or something.
Yeah, I had a theory he possibly hated his family.
Probably for something. Probably for something
Possibly,
petty.
yeah, possibly was for something shitty, like I don't know.
Like
Maybe because they never give him any attention, or they're just busy with stuff.
or they possibly spoiled him.
Or what they say? What you say?
Or they possibly spoiled him.
Yeah, they possibly spoiled him so much that that he that one day when he started to get older, he decided to, you know what, lie about family, about his family dying and stuff.
He also lied about his own friends too. Possibly indicating that he also hated his friends.
His real life friends or online friends?
Online friends, possibly indicating that he hated them too.
Yeah, I remember there was a big red flag. So he told me to make a video about a big red flag. Big red flag was he forced me to make a video on a person he didn't about a person he didn't like. I can't remember who it was. I didn't know if it. Can't remember who the woman. It was a girl. It was like we are not friends no more video. It was those type of videos. Those we are not friends anymore videos.
Yeah.
I remember those videos.
I know two of his victims were Cherry Soda 16, Ahmed Biza, and Amanda Rose was also one of his victims.
Yeah, he lied about his age, saying he was 14, but he was 16. And he dated someone that was younger than him.
Honestly, thank goodness I didn't follow. Honestly, I'm kind of lucky I wasn't a victim of Zechariah. Mainly because I met him much later on.
Yeah, something told me deep down why was he lying about his family dying and stuff.
Yeah, and why was he lying about his own friends?
I think something told me that. Yeah, there was a video saying Zechariah lied about everything, and for example, he lied about being in the hospital. And the big red flag about being in the hospital was wouldn't they take his phone away if he was getting surgery?
Yeah, they would take his phone away. So why the hell would Zechariah be telling this to all of his friends?
Like that was a big red flag for me. The big red flag was like that he lost his he actually lied about a girlfriend he had named an ex-girlfriend named Sissy.
Yeah, Sissy.
And he lost his voice in a fist with
with her.
Yeah.
In fact, there was a whole episode of the Calvin 242 show about that.
What?
I think there was a whole episode of a Glammet show about that. It got so bad.
Let me guess. It was about the fist fight thing?
Yeah, the fist fight thing. I think it was the Calvin 42 show. That was that show.
Yeah, that was weird. Like something tells me why was he lying? Something told me deep down why was he like that towards
His
Something
own
just
friends.
his own friends. I think it was because his friends didn't give him any attention. Some of them was either busy with their life and stuff.
Yeah, that could be one of the reasons. Or he just really hated them, or he just didn't care about them at all.
Yeah. And to this day I still don't know why Zechariah to this day don't know why Zechariah lied about everything.
Yeah.
I heard rumors that he's not even his avatar. His rumor has it that I heard he's an African American.
What?
I heard he's African American from what I heard.
I haven't heard that rumor. I always
But I
thought he
don't
was
know.
white to mainly do his avatar.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I heard he lied about his aunt about everybody dying. And he said he was alone. And I think I remember he said he was alone and stuff and said, "Oh, I'm living with somebody." Was it that it?
Um, I didn't know you guys yet, so I didn't really know about the whole Zechariah thing until like 2018, late 2018.
Yeah, something tells me Zachariah just, was always. I knew he was. Something told me about the big red flag was he was getting surgery. When I saw it at first, something told me deep down that was not something was not right because if he was getting surgery, wouldn't they take his phone away?
Yeah, they would take his phone away.
Because I know for a fact people were were like, injured or
Yeah.
had their phone with them, had their, stuff with them, they get taken away, at least until they get better.
Yeah, when I was first initially in the hospital, they took my phone away.
Bruh, I know it was like until you were feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah, something told me. Because I have never been in a hospital. I never been in a hospital. The closest I went to was because of my mental problem, my mental illness.
I have been to a hospital several times. One for an ear infection, one for mental health problems, and one for dental surgery.
Yeah, I haven't had surgery yet with my dentals. Because there's a problem with my, wisdom teeth. And I have been thinking about, they've been thinking, but I'm just too scared of being in a hospital. I guess it's because I'm afraid of surgery.
Yeah.
Growing up, maybe it's because I have a phobia of surgery. I mean, I would be asleep for that, but I don't know I still feel the pain.
When I got out of dental surgery, I remember feeling extremely tired, and my mouth felt feeling extremely tired, and I felt like I had to vomit all the time.
I just don't want to get my wisdom teeth removed. But they told me if I don't get them removed, it's going to affect my mouth. But I don't want to get my wisdom teeth removed. Maybe it's because of the surgery. I want a more harmless.
Yeah, I heard that the wisdom teeth surgery is pretty painful.
Yeah, I heard about it as well.
Hence why I'm pretty worried since I'm pretty close to the age where wisdom teeth usually grows.
Oh, I heard it's rare. I heard nowadays that there are people out there who don't grow up without wisdom teeth, which is
Oh.
sometimes because of genes.
Hmm.
They don't grow with wisdom teeth. They're the lucky
Interesting.
ones. Either
Who knows? I might be one of the lucky ones, or I might be one of the unlucky ones.
maybe because I'm afraid of going to get, I'm just have a phobia of surgery. Like I might have to get surgery for my wisdom teeth. Maybe it's just I'm too scared to get one because, and I know I want to be like under aesthetics and these I'm talking about
Yeah.
under that because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it because I have a phobia of seeing certain things, of seeing
Sometimes you
certain.
get squeamish over seeing certain things too.
Maybe it just makes me uncomfortable. I just think I just don't want to get. I know they tell me if I don't get my wisdom teeth removed, there it's gonna be so it's gonna affect my mouth in many ways. I might get an infection and then I could get an infection in my mouth. But part of me just don't want to get a surgery because three reasons. Reason number one, maybe it's gonna be sore and stuff. I'll just tell them, and maybe it's just I'm just too scared of surgery. I don't know what makes me scared of surgery.
I was potentially afraid of surgery too. That was until I got my dental surgery.
Yeah, I've been thinking about. Yeah, my my dentist's been telling me to get the wisdom teeth removed by that dental surgery, and I just didn't want to. It's just I'm just scared. Okay, I just want to tell him I'm scared, and I just don't want to. On my Like they just tell me just don't be afraid. Like you can just get off this. You can get in the the part where they just make you sleepy. Maybe that's a good. I mean, I could try that. I know I'll be a little tired, but beside that, I I'll just want to tell Dad that can he give after this? Can he give me? Can he tries to be? Can he Can and I don't know what he'll reward me. I don't know what to do if I get surgery and my afterwards. I know I'll be a little tired, but I've been thinking about, I don't know, I might get my teddy bear
Hmm.
for the surgery. I just want to tell, I just don't know about, I just don't want to. Maybe it's just maybe the reason why I don't want to do surgery.
Mhm.
It's because of the fear of,
Yeah.
and I know I will be asleep, but still, might feel pain.
I didn't feel anything really. I didn't feel anything really since I was asleep that time.
Yeah. And
I didn't feel anything until afterwards. Plus,
yeah.
I felt extremely drowsy. Felt like I had to vomit. Plus, I had a little cut on my mouth.
Like what was the surgery for? Wisdom teeth something?
Yeah,
Wisdom
no,
teeth.
it was actually dental surgery, like fillings or stuff.
One time I got fillings. It was the closest I would get to a surgery was possibly fillings. But I had to get my teeth, my teeth. They had to put a needle on in my mouth. I just didn't like that shit.
Yeah, I really. What's the little cut in my mouth? I really hated having that because it hurt every time I drank or eat.
Yeah. But part of me thinks but the part of me just wants, but the part of me don't want to get an infection in my mouth, but part of me just still want to do surgery. Because I want an alternative that doesn't, that's not that painful, that's not too scary. Maybe, I don't know, pull them out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know what you're saying.
Like pull them out. I know it's less. I know it's a little more painful, but less, scary.
Yeah.
Why? Why don't me? Why do I always have to do?
We are enriched as a.
I just don't want to be. It's just surgery in my mouth is just really surgery is really scary for what I heard.
Yeah. I found out that surgery wasn't. I was first initially afraid of surgery when I heard that surgery was really bad. But when I eventually got my dental surgery, I found out it wasn't really that bad. Unless something went wrong, of course.
Yeah, maybe it's a phobia of just, if something goes wrong, I'll still feel some pain.
Yeah. I was worried I might. I was initially worried when that something might go wrong. I might die.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just I'm afraid of, dying early.
Yeah, I was extremely afraid of dying early, mainly because of my age.
Mostly because I only had, I got a lot of stuff to do for while doing because I never certain stuff I never got to do.
Yeah, guess I would miss out on a lot of things.
Yeah, certain stuff I never.
Let you guys know that I'm still understanding what you're saying.
Of surgery.
Yeah, I'm still understanding what you guys are saying. I still hear it while watching some video.
You understand that you're afraid of us getting you know.
No, I'm just hearing that you guys is talking about surgery and stuff.
Yes,
Uh,
because we're talking about our fears about like I remember my dentist wants me to get like surgery for my mouth.
mhm.
And I once got dental surgery, like fillings and stuff.
Like they keep recommending me to go to the dentist, to go to the dental surgery and I just don't want to. Maybe it's mostly because I'm just scared. I just want to tell them I just don't want they tell me I still have to because if I don't, my mouth will get so crooked that it will be stuck together and my mouth will get, you know,
Oh,
infected.
oh, oh God. I definitely don't want to think about that.
Yeah, something just scares me. It scares me about that because I do not want to get infection in my mouth. I heard infections in mouths are really horrible than infections in certain areas. Because think about it. If you get infection in your mouth, you may not eat certain foods.
Oh God, that literally scares me when I think about that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, imagine not being able to even eat or drink because of a single infection. Just imagine how horrible your mouth would look, or the possibility you might die.
Yeah. I'm like, and I don't want to and I know infections in mouth are not fun because the mouth is an important tool.
Yeah, the mouth is an extremely important tool. It exists for the purpose of eating and drinking and talking.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that I didn't even. At least it's way better. At least it's way better. I think the surgery. I have to do the surgery soon. I
All
might do
right.
it one day, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do know. I do understand what you're saying. And who knows? I might get wisdom teeth surgery myself. If that is, if I ever grow a wisdom tooth.
It would be very, very. I
Yeah.
guess I'll tell. I've been.
Oh, here comes my cat. Come here, Valkyrie.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. Let me just use it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just. I'm just really. Maybe it's just. I'm just scared of surgery, of certain surgeries, because let's say I might die or something can go wrong during surgery.
Yeah. Because it has happened before.
Yeah.
People have died as a result of surgical accidents.
Yeah. Some died or some just get, seriously
Yeah.
injured or get, damaged mentally. There's some damage.
Yeah.
When Yeah, I just try to, like, with the surgery, I'll just try my best. If I do my dental surgery, I'll try my best not to get too scared.
Yeah. I try to get not too scared when I had when I first came to the hospital in Macon for my dental surgery.
Yeah. I know there's like a hospital for dental surgery.
I was actually at a children's hospital. I was actually at a regular Macon hospital, or probably a children's hospital. I don't remember.
Yeah. I know. I could tell it was possibly a children's hospital.
Maybe because of my age at the time, which was 15.
Yeah. I mean, they still think, 15 is still like children.
Yeah, 15 is still like really young.
Yeah.
About
16, 17,
I
still like that.
16 is the first age that is actually adult, I think.
yeah,
It actually, but it depends in certain state or countries.
yeah. For example, the age of consent in my state is 16.
The age of consent is 16 as well, where I'm at.
Yeah.
So yeah, fun fact: the age where you can leave a child at home in Michigan is like, I heard it's like 9 or 11.
Yeah. I still don't know which. I still don't know the age to leave a child at home in my state. What is the age where you can leave your child at home in Georgia?
What is it? Is it like 18 or 16?
9 and 12. Ages of 9 and 12.
For me, I think the reason why the age where you can let me just say where you can leave your child where you can where you can leave your child. The minimal age is 11
Yeah.
because I guess they think,
Yeah.
I got left.
Yeah, I used to be afraid of being home alone when I was younger.
Same here until I realized until
Yeah,
they left me home alone a lot more because they
yeah,
realized that I'm getting older and I don't
yeah.
need a
When
babysitter.
I was like 12 and 13, they used to leave me home alone a lot more.
Yeah, sometimes I was very irresponsible
Yeah,
with my, being home alone because I had to take care of my younger sister at the time. But
yeah,
thinking of it now, she's no longer,
yeah,
younger. She's like 14
yeah,
now. Fun fact, she's still like, short for her age, like
mm,
4'11",
yeah,
and still has that baby face and
yeah.
squeaky voice.
I also had pets to watch them up, watch whenever I'm home alone. I still have pets to watch when I'm home alone.
Yeah, when I'm home alone, I have my plushies with me.
Yeah. When I'm home alone, I have my cat and dog with me.
Yeah, I have my plushies with me because they at least,
Yeah.
I
Plus,
know
I
I
have,
know
I have plushies with me too.
why plushies because they're at least they're not because they're not humans
Yeah.
and they won't and they won't judge you.
Yeah. Some of the plushies I do have include a Mickey Mouse plush and a Bendy plush, like a Bendy from Bendy the Egg Machine plush.
Yeah.
I used to have a Care Bear plush, but I think that one got thrown away.
Let me guess, was it older?
Yeah, it was older one.
Let me guess, it was starting to get old and
Yeah,
covered in
and I
dirt.
eventually just threw it away.
I guess it was getting old and covered in dirt.
Yeah, pretty like probably it's gonna start to get pretty grody. That's why I
Yeah,
decided
that's
to throw it away.
yeah, I understand. For me, plushies are just really what really makes me, happy.
Yeah.
I guess staying home with plushies are more better than staying home with humans.
Hmm. I
Animals.
also, I also have a striped skunk plush and a river otter plush.
I have like a Beerus plushie.
Hmm.
I have a Mikurun, a plushie of Mikurun, a Care Bear
I also
plush.
have a bonnet from Five Nights at Freddy's plush.
I think I have a Five Nights at Freddy's plushie as well. I have a cute Baptimus plushie.
I have a bonnet plush.
I have a Plague Doctor and Plague Nurse plushie.
Oh,
I also got a teddy bear with me.
yeah. I also plan on getting Donald Duck and Goofy plushes too.
Yeah, I'm planning. I'm planning to get more plushies.
I plan on
In the
collecting
near.
more Disney character plushes. Currently, the ones I'm hunting right now are Donald Duck, Goofy, and Pluto.
Yeah, let me tell you a story. When I seen people who had Mickey Mouse plushies, I think it was the one with the wizard one.
I have a regular Mickey Mouse plush.
I heard about people. I heard a story on Twitter that people had they had when they were children. They had a Mickey Mouse wizard plushie. Was it the one with the Fantasia nights?
Yeah, I didn't have one when I was little. Pretty much the only Disney plush I had was the Winnie the Pooh plush.
And when I heard about the Fantasia one, the Fantasia plush when they were kids, they kind of some of it was like pretty disturbing. Let's just say
Yeah.
they like these kids were like attacking their plushies and stuff, were attacking the plushie, the Mickey Mouse plushie, the Fantasia one in very disturbing ways. I'd rather not say. It was very disturbing, like, dude, were these kids okay back then?
Like, why? Jeez, man.
Yeah. I so many some plushies I bought online, some of them I bought in store.
Most of the
Some
plushies I get are either from J.C. Penney, Amazon, or GameStop.
I usually get one online or in store or usually from conventions.
The Disney plushes I usually get from J.C. Penney. And animal plushes I usually get from Amazon, and the Five Nights at Freddy's plushes I usually get from GameStop.
You can also get them at Hot Topic.
Yeah. Well, the closest Hot Topic to me is all the way in Macon.
Damn. The closest Hot Topic I'm at is either as at the one in Westland or the one in
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I sometimes get Five Nights at Freddy's plushes from FYE. That's where I get most of them. It's also where I may get most of my Pokemon plushes too.
Yeah.
It's my Pokemon merchandise.
Yeah, I remember when there was one time there was a plush let me tell you the story of the time that I bought togetherness bear Care Bear plushie from Youmacon.
Yeah.
It was on now the story was I got it on how it was to last day, Youmacon.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy one. It was for like because Youmacon was starting. That was the last day for Youmacon, and I saw originally I was gonna get a Squishamallow plushie, but
Yeah.
I saw the Care Bear plushie, and I thought, how much does it cost? And it said it was $15.
Hmm.
I bought it, and $15. I also bought some hats.
I also consider getting new Care Bear plushes.
Yeah, the time that it was really fun at the convention because sure, restrictions and shit, but at least it was better than not being at a convention
Yeah.
because it was, to be honest, it was boring at home.
Yeah.
It was more boring at home than it is.
At one point, I plan on getting more Care Bear plushies.
Yeah. Why Care Bear for me? Why
Yeah, it's your
why
great
Care Bear
photo one.
plushie? Because because plushies are so cute, and
Yeah.
when I got the Togetherness Bear plushie, fun fact, it was $15, but if you get it on Amazon, if you get it on certain sites, it costs like around $13.
Huh.
At least I don't think they didn't scalp me or anything. It was just only $2 more.
Hmm.
I mean, it was $16 plus taxes. You know what I'm saying? It was like
Yeah.
$15 plus taxes, but that was because of tax reasons.
Yeah.
At least it was better than than
And the first plush I thought initially getting was Grumpy Bear.
which bear?
Grumpy Bear.
Oh yeah, everybody loves Grumpy Bear.
Yeah.
I guess he's relatable in a way
Yeah. He's definitely relatable in a way.
than the other bears.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he's always grumpy and people are always grumpy.
Yeah.
Because
I'm always grumpy sometimes.
yeah, like as a kid, you may not like Grumpy Bear, but when you get in as an adult,
He becomes much more relatable.
yeah, like Squidward.
Yeah. I know Squidward's definitely relatable.
Yeah, because he's always grumpy and shit.
Yeah.
I just think Grumpy Bear is relatable in some way, shape, or form
Yeah.
because how he is.
Yeah. And I think this current generation would definitely relate to him.
Yeah. I mean, Gen Z and Gen Alpha.
Yeah.
And yes, there's another Gen
Yeah.
Alpha. People don't like Gen Z, but people should not like Gen Alpha.
Yeah, they definitely should like Gen Alpha. I've heard some pretty bad things about them.
Yeah, they're more worse than Gen Z. At least Gen Zs have their limits.
Yeah.
Like they don't go around attacking. They don't go around attacking people for whatever reason. I don't think Gen Z are the worst. I think the worst. Oh, my sister. My sister's home. My sister's home, and I gotta open the door for them. I'll be right back.
All right.
If it ends, I'll get it.
Hey. Hey.
Box and stuff. I'm back.
All right. And my cat just came in my room.
Fun fact: I have like a Cuphead plushie and a
Oh.
Mugman plushie, but I
Oh.
also have other. I also have an Among Us,
I
crewmate
also
plushie.
have a devil plushie. Yeah, the devil
Yeah, I
from
also have a
Cuphead.
double. Yeah, I have a devil as well. I don't know where he is, but I really do. I have also as an Among Us plushie.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Fun fact: this Among Us crewmate plushie I got
Hmm?
was from the official site.
Oh,
Was and I used that for my I used that plushie for my Among Us cosplay. As for the mini crewmate,
yeah.
that was very fun because I was cosplaying as an Among Us character. Now I really, really to this day, I have so many plushies. I think it's ridiculous to be honest. Some of the plushies I either sold or can't find.
And some of my plushies I ever throw away due to their old age or kept.
Yeah, sometimes plushies do get older. You don't want to.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't either want to sell
I
them
remember
or
having an elephant plushie I used to have when I was a baby, but I unfortunately threw it away.
it was getting old, wasn't it?
Yeah. And that plush is the reason why I love elephants so much.
Yeah, for me, I think I had when I was a kid. I think I had this one this one plushie that's a lion, but it has a pouch.
Hmm.
It's like a pillow. I don't know if it's like a pillow pet, but it's like a lion. His name is Olio or Leo.
Yeah. I used to have a lot of Georgia Tech stuff, especially when I was little. Like I still have a Georgia Tech jersey, and I used to have a Georgia Tech everything.
I still have the lion plushie
Baby
that
items.
I still have that lion plushie. I still have him because my grandma gave me him
Hmm.
because because my grandma died a long time. She died back when I was I think when I was 17 at the time.
Oh.
I think it was when I was 16 or 17. This was in 2016, and
I had a grandpa who used to love cows. Just to really love cows. Bloody cow everything. He passed away in either 2018 or late 2018 or early 2019.
yeah, I had the grandma affected me the most was because she was my favorite grandmother. She was very nice and stuff.
The grandpa did one poor affected the grandpa. When my grandpa died, it affected me pretty badly.
It affected me the most because that was the only grandma the only grandma I had besides the
Yeah.
other his mother, besides my father's father's mother, but she's kind of old and
Yeah.
I just
And in case you're wondering, that grandpa was on my mom's side of the family.
he was from your dad's side.
My mom's side, actually.
Your mom's side?
Yeah.
The grandma that was in my mom's side as well. She was nice to me and stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Sure, she was harsh. She was kind of harsh, but she was very nice to me.
Yeah.
She gave me a lot of attention. I know she was. Sometimes
I
I did
mentioned that
get
he also
angry.
used to really love South Park. In fact, I watch South Park more often now because of his passing.
Sure, she would tell me not to watch adult shows, but I would watch them anyway. That's why I watch adult shows a lot more because of my grandma. When my
And I
grandma
watch
passed
South Park
away,
a lot more because of my grandpa.
I would watch a lot of kids shows a lot more because since my grandma passed away, I would watch a lot of kids shows, even Pixar and Disney movies.
Yeah.
Maybe I would try to watch them, but sometimes it was just hard for me because how Disney's decisions.
Yeah.
And sometimes people portray Mickey Mouse as a greedy mouse when he's not like that.
It's just some of these CEOs are like that.
I don't think he's like that.
Yeah, he's definitely not like that.
I mean, it's his company. It's the company's
Yeah,
fault.
it's the company that owns him.
Yeah. I don't know if he was alive, he would be like, seriously, you're portraying me as a greedy mouse?
Yeah, he was like, seriously, you're betraying me as a gritty mouse? That was a big mouse impression. I know it's pretty bad.
Yeah, just because my company Disney is the reason why copyright is bad doesn't mean it's my fault. Stop
Yeah, it
calling
doesn't mean it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's my fault.
there are way worse companies who make copyright worse. Like, I don't know, Viacom and Nintendo.
Yeah, and especially Nintendo, Sony, and Viacom.
Yeah, like for example, like I heard Nintendo gave cease and desist to many fan games.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
some of and most of these and I heard some of the fan games in the past, they were like some of them didn't even make money off of it. They weren't making even money.
yeah, like some Super Mario 64 fan games end up being taken down by Nintendo.
Like I know money games that wasn't even making profit or anything
Yeah,
because they think making profit off of they know not to do that, but Nintendo didn't care. You got Sega who didn't care.
yeah, you have Sega who didn't care.
Like they don't care if you make I don't know profit off the fan game or not.
Hmm.
I don't know if you like they care about they didn't even care about the fan games because at least at least
They're not making any profit.
yeah, I think it's okay as long as you're not making profit off the game.
Nintendo, on the other hand, yeah, it's getting taken out of our way.
And people portray Mario as a greedy plumber.
Yeah,
They
some people have betrayed Mario. It's happened before.
yeah. And I know it's because Nintendo is mostly a Japanese company.
Yeah, Nintendo is a Japanese company,
Mario is fat.
and Sony is also a Japanese company.
Yeah, but did
But
you know that Mario has a fat belly?
Yeah, it's ever obvious.
yeah. And I heard about the upcoming, upcoming Nintendo movie, Mario movie
Yeah, I've
with
heard about the Mario movie.
Brad, with Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt as Mario.
Yeah, I heard people didn't like it. People didn't like him being portrayed as what?
Chris Pratt.
They didn't want the reason why they didn't, and there was a problem when he was portrayed as Garfield.
Yeah,
Like they say they say he was homophobic because he didn't have a gay receptionist, a gay receptionist, or was it something or or a gay pastor or something like that at his church, which it's not his fault. I don't think he's homophobic. There are way worse. I mean, you hate him because of the reason why he's homo. They think he's homophobic is because of of that situation. Like, come on, there are way worse people than him. And Nintendo, and I know for a fact, people on Twitter were just having a field day with that. With first with him with him being portrayed as Mario, then him being with Garfield. Like, come on, it's not as bad as people think it is. I don't think that's the worst. Like, it's because the person because why didn't they have the original voice actor for Mario? I don't know. Maybe they don't want to maybe they don't want to what?
yeah,
Maybe they realize his voice. Maybe they were too scared about his voice or something.
yeah,
Either maybe it's because voice act. Maybe we don't know. We don't know why. Maybe it's because Brad Pitt could but people didn't. But I didn't. But I cared about But when they had Jack Black as Bowser, people liked that.
yeah. People actually really like that. So much that memes were made out of it.
Yeah. Why? Maybe it's because I guess I think in my opinion he would make a good Bowser
Yeah, he would also make a good Bowser, in my opinion.
because he's wild.
Yeah,
A wild because Bowser is wild and Jack Black is wild.
yeah,
I also yeah, I know that. Jack Black is
There's
one.
also Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Self Rogen is at Donkey Kong. I don't imagine that.
Yeah.
He would be like swearing or something.
Like Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong.
That was the best
When
decision ever.
Yeah.
yeah, because at least it was Seth Rogen. Wasn't he the guy who also made that one movie? Was it Sausage Party or that was another? My brain is like when him as Donkey Kong is actually a good idea because
Yeah.
he does. Donkey Kong, in my opinion, it's like what do you think of Donkey Kong?
Yeah, I
Like,
love Donkey Kong actually.
what would you think of him as? Like, what they? I don't know what Seth Rogen and Donkey Kong both got in common.
Um,
Maybe,
uh, I think it could work.
yeah, because both can be I guess
Yeah.
both can be very wild
Yeah.
and civil at the same time.
hmm
Maybe that is it.
And kind of the same way.
Yeah. I wonder if there was gonna be a Bowser Jr.
I did one of that too.
I wonder who's gonna be playing if there's a Bowser Jr. Who will be playing Bowser Jr.?
I know there's someone else that's playing Princess Peach. I don't remember the name though.
Yeah. If they make if it's a good yes, Seth Rogen movie as Donkey Kong would be a very good idea. And when I heard about Chris Pratt playing as, Garfield in another reboot, another movie, I
Yeah.
feel like that's a good idea because with Seth, because I think Brad Pitt would, when I heard about Brad, Chris, what I'm talking about, Chris Pratt
Yeah.
playing as Garfield, that would have been I think that would be a good idea
hmm
because he played, Star Lord in that in the in that one movie,
Yeah.
and everyone likes that being where I know that sounds bad, and he shoots his father.
hmm
Star Lord shoots his father because he heard that his mom got a tumor from him, from his own father,
Yeah.
his mother. Yeah, and I was thinking about making a meme where Garfield, when he doesn't get lasagna because he ate someone's cheesecake and then ate a cheesecake because get this, John tells him he's not gonna get any lasagna. And then he shoots him. Yeah. Because Garfield likes lasagna.
Yeah. Garfield really likes lasagna.
Yeah, almost anyone knows Garfield internet wise, understands Garfield in a way.
And some people on the internet can relate to Garfield in a way.
Yeah, because he hates Mondays,
Yeah.
likes to be lazy, doesn't eat, doesn't like, doesn't want to kill, doesn't want to hurt mice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hurt mice.
And maybe he hates Odie. I don't know if he hates Odie or not.
Like I don't know if he hates Odie now, but
Back then, I mean, Odie is is the dog. I don't know if he hates dogs or not.
Mario's brother Luigi is also fat.
But I believe the difference between Luigi and Mario is because I think Luigi's like the oldest.
Twin.
Yeah.
I know Luigi's the oldest brother, and Mario's pretty young.
Nah, I think that Mario's old and Luigi's young. That's what
And
I believe.
actually, Mario's older brother and Luigi's younger brother.
Yeah, because and I think he's like Luigi's like the mature one there
hmm
because at least he tries to be the voice of reason sometimes.
Yeah.
And I found the reason why Mario is chubby is because gaming devices at that time could only read collisions between square boxes, not because I wanted to make him cute. And that's what it says right here.
Yeah, being I
Because
don't know.
Mario debuted in Donkey Kong 1981 when arcade was popular at the time. Yeah. Mario debuted in Donkey Kong 1981. That's what it said.
Yeah. For me, it's like I've what is the like I don't know why you say he was fat. Like almost everyone knows he's fat.
Well, I was just giving you a notice.
I know they're fat because I could tell
The belly.
their bellies. I know their bellies are fat because
That's what I was wondering throughout my younger days.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
wondered that
was
too when I
saying.
was younger.
I was just they didn't want to make him cute because square boxes at the time, I mean gaming devices at the time could only read collisions between square boxes because that's why Mario is fat. That's what it said.
yeah, I know. We all know why he's fat. I thought he was fat because he always has to eat all the mushrooms.
Mm.
I mean, he's a plumber, and plumbers are usually fat. Don't get me. I mean, what is the? Yeah, I'm just saying, like all the game, like Sonic on the other hand is really popular.
hmm
He's popular because not because of his fan base, but I guess people relate to Sonic in a way, or
Yeah, some people relate to him sometimes.
even his friends and stuff. Half of, I mean, back in 20, I back then people used to know about most of the characters, but now people barely know the characters like Cream the Rabbit.
I know I still know a lot of Sonic characters.
Yeah, I don't know why Sega don't bring back like half of the characters, even Cream the Rabbit. It just tells me like they should bring back also games, other games that they had before. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Thought my cat wanted to come in. Oh dear. Behind her.
I noticed that she left Rainbow.
Oh. Anyways, now let's talk about my experiences with Amanda Rose. I
Mhm.
first met Amanda Rose around October or September of 2018. Let me try to. She was pretty nice back then, but little would I know about her. Did I know that she would slowly show her true nature over time?
Oh, a rainbow came out.
Sorry, something just. I kind of.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Like I know we were talking about Amanda Rose, but we were talking about other stuff as well.
Yeah, and I just started talking about my experiences with Amanda Rose.
Yeah. My experience with Amanda Rose is like I knew this person via one of my friends, Travis. She used to be friends with Travis. I think they're no longer friends or no. For what I know, I don't know. Because Travis used to be friends with her back then when he was in the Gourmet community. I guess he's no longer friends with her. Or still friends with her, but just don't want to talk to her that much. Because I knew about her true colors sometimes. She started what the big red flag for me was when she would always get her accounts hacked. For I don't know why would she get hacked.
I didn't really know much for red flag. I didn't really know much about her true nature when I first met her back in September, October 2018. But she would show them over time.
Yeah, and like my red flag for me was when she started to become like, and when the Steam gift card situation I didn't know much about it. I heard that she got mad at a kid for mad at someone at a Steam gift card, but I didn't know if it was a kid
Huh. Jesus.
because they got a Steam gift card and she didn't.
I know one red flag for me was back in 2019 when I found out she downloaded sent her a picture of a kid's dick. That was one major red flag for me.
Yeah, because she did this in 2017. I knew.
And I found out about this in 2019. And I got pretty angry at her for that. So angry that I
What
joined a raid of her server.
what was her excuse for that?
In the past, it was in the past.
But still, you shouldn't have done that in
Yeah, you
2017.
shouldn't have done that. You could get arrested for that shit.
Yeah, and judging by where you live, I heard that's really severe.
Yeah, that's one major red flag right there.
And you raided
I
her
honestly
own
can't
server,
believe I live in the same state as her.
and get this, you said that you raided her server for that.
Yeah, I raided her server for that. Honestly, I think she deserved that raid now.
Yeah, because she did it again with Dora,
Yeah, she
in
did
the
it
bikini.
again. She fucking did it again.
And she did it with someone, and she also had a crush on Brandon Riggs and showed pictures of her, you
Yeah,
know.
pictures of her, like inappropriate pictures of her.
And I think he was 17 in 2019, for what I heard.
Yeah,
He was.
And and even if these people made user videos on Amanda, like I showed you, you need to make a truth video or explanation video, not some kind of user video you just stole from
yeah,
the
yeah.
web.
Yeah, it's one way ticket of getting banned, of getting a copyright strike. And when I did see her at first, when I heard, yeah, you got mad at her for the. I knew you would get mad at that because,
Yeah, I knew I immediately got mad at that.
and she didn't
Yeah,
show it, but
yeah,
she said it because did you talk to someone about that she did this before?
yeah.
And who did you talk to about that?
Probably either maybe sell me or
And yeah,
sell me or Travis or Smorio. I don't really know.
I know Smorio is on my server. It's on my server.
No.
I know about Smorio. I know we were used to be enemies sometimes, but
Me and Smorio didn't really get along.
I got along with Smorio a lot more. I think he's just, I know Smorio back then he was like an angsty teen.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is now, but I think he's like, I don't know, 18, 19, maybe 20.
I know me and Smorio didn't really get along when we first met.
Yeah, I know Smorio and there was a lot of controversy with me and Smorio, but I don't think Smorio's a bad person or a bad friend. I think
Yeah.
he's just, I think he was an angsty teen. He was just, because thinking of it now, I think he's older now, and I think he does regret what he did in the past.
Yeah. Like I regret things I did in the past. Definitely.
Yeah, I know one day. I do think Smorio does. I hope he doesn't. I hope no one tries to cancel Smorio for stuff he said in the past.
Yeah. Like now what's the point? What would be the point of doing that?
And I think Smorio was. I know if he does get canceled, I'll try to defend him, saying,
Yeah. Maybe I'll
like,
try to defend him too.
like he was just a kid when he did all that stuff. I know it's no excuse, but sometimes people do dumb shit when they're young.
Yeah.
Certain things, the only thing it's only excusable is when they do like something really shitty, like like certain shit, like stealing and stuff.
Yeah, like stealing.
Yeah. And also this is gonna also I saw this on my recommendation on my recommendation on Twitter. This is disturbing when I saw this. Like I was like, this 15-year-old is doing stuff like this? Like, dude, you're 15
Like you're 15 years old.
and you're acting like this? There's a thing
Really?
called That's the problem I have with these children nowadays. They're just trying to act sexual for their age. Like,
Yeah,
let
that's
me
also
tell you
another problem.
that's the problem with Twitter. People don't want this on Twitter because they don't want kids on Twitter because these are maps.
Yeah, there are maps. Like maps exist.
You know what I'm talking about, minor attracted, person.
Yeah, minor attracted persons. Those are real things.
And these kids, and I'm not joking. This is actually a real hashtag that I saw a long time ago. I saw this a long time ago. It was something, I don't know what the hashtag was called. It's still around on Twitter, and Twitter hasn't done nothing about it. It's called minors not safe for work, or NSW. I'm not joking. It's about
What the fuck?
It's on Twitter. It's a hashtag where kids are like sharing their nudes and sexual role playing.
Oh my god.
Some of them either wants adults being with them.
Oh god. Oh god.
And most of them are, even some of them say my adults should not be interacting with them, but still, it doesn't matter if you don't want adults interacting with you.
Doesn't fucking matter. There are pedophiles who could like that shit.
And they can lie about, and people lie about their age a lot. And they can use a throwaway account for your nudes. And you're selling your nudes? That's dangerous.
Yeah, that's extremely dangerous.
Like these kids don't understand. Heck, there are people who have common sense. There are kids with common sense who saying, please stop doing this. And there are people, many kids who have common sense and, are telling these kids to stop doing this. And even adults that are telling them, who's saying, please stop doing this because this is a sign you might get groomed.
Yeah, this is a pedophile. This is a site where grooming is extremely common.
Yeah. And heck, even people are telling Twitter to take down this shit. To blacklist this hashtag because because they're already getting, because let me tell you, I heard Twitter's getting sued by a victim of CMA, of child exploitation material, or CSMEAM, because they're or is it known as CP now? But guess what happened? Somebody's like, this kid was like was very young. They're known as John Doe because they were very young when this all happened. They got their video. Some of their stuff was on certain websites.
Yeah.
It was on certain Twitter accounts, and they try to get rid of they try to get Twitter to take it down. But guess what? Twitter said it didn't violate their terms of service.
What the?
And then I know Twitter's getting sued from that. They're getting sued by that person, and I heard they're getting sued by another person. For what I heard, they're getting sued by another victim of CMA.
Yeah.
Of CM about that as well. And these were like minors, and these were males. These were young males when this all happened. Now the story goes that the male was they did this stuff because like they were tricked by somebody to do certain stuff. Because let me tell you, the story was that they were like very young, and someone was forcing, and they thought they were being with their hottest person in their school, and turned out the person was a fucking blackmailer and slash distributor of CP, and told them if they don't do it, they were going to show it to their parents. They kept doing it until they stand up for themselves and told them they're not going to do it and block the person. They still had their material on Twitter, on some Twitter accounts. They did, because they did try everything. They showed their card, they tried to show their ID and stuff, but Twitter didn't do nothing about it. And that's why Twitter's getting sued.
Oh,
it just proves the point that Twitter either don't care about the child exploitation material on their account, on their site, or maps on their site.
Yeah. I have a feeling that Twitter doesn't actually care about that.
Yeah, that's why people say they don't want kids on Twitter, because of that. And I'm saying, I agree, because Twitter's full of these, and sometimes you get kids who be interacting with these not safe for work accounts.
Yeah, there are kids who interact with those. And
sometimes, and I know for a fact, not safe for work accounts sometimes, do be retweeting minors, arts, but that's beside the point. I don't think that's interaction in some way. I don't know. I don't think that's interacting with a minor.
I don't know if that's fiber.
Because I know it's pretty rare for a not safe for work account to interact with a minor.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That's why people say you should always put your age on the bio.
Yeah, it's your age on your bio.
Yeah, and you can put you can put not safe for work account, do not interact with a minor. That's fine. And but then the problem is these not safe for work accounts do be interacting with these there's not safe for work accounts. There are some not safe for work accounts that has minors interacting with them, and then they do block the minor, then the minor start getting angry. Like don't get me wrong with these. Don't get me started with these minors attacking with these not safe for work account. Attacking sometimes it's not safe for work account.
Yeah.
And then I do agree that minors should not be interacting with not safe for work accounts.
Yeah, minors definitely should not be interacting with not safe for work accounts.
And you be harassing.
That's a big no in my book.
Yeah, because there was someone who let me tell you a story. There was like a Owl House, I don't know. It was an Owl House fan art. It was just full of, it was BDMS. Keep in mind, it was not as it was not as, it just had, the characters that they like as the characters they like as, in BNS situation. And
Yeah.
guess what?
What?
Apparently people thought, oh, they were harassing the artists because, oh, it was racist because get this, I know that one of the characters is black, and they like one of the characters was black and they had a collar on them, and the one was white, and they were holding the collar, and they thought it was considered racist when it wasn't racist because BDMS relationship like that exists.
There are BDSM relationships like that.
Yeah, that's usually with black and white people.
Yeah.
But they think it's racist because, oh, it's a black person with a white person. Unless they were saying a really offensive word, but I highly doubt I highly doubt that was that.
Yeah, I highly doubt that was that too.
And it was so bad that the artists had to leave Twitter and post their art on Instagram. That pretty much proves the point that these stupid kids need to stop leaving. Needs to stop telling adults what they can and can't do.
Honestly, they need to grow up. They really do.
Yeah, this is why that's why many Twitter artists are too scared to post their art online, because you're walking on eggshell with these Twitter people.
Hell, even I don't want to post my art on Twitter that much.
Out of fear, some Twitter artist is gonna say,
yeah, like if I draw like an old Santa Fe mascot, like that was Native American,
they're gonna get offended.
Yeah, they're gonna get offended. Hence why I don't plan on drawing any Native American things because get posted on Twitter because I might get canceled for it.
And this is why I left Twitter a lot this year.
Even the old Santa Fe mascot could easily get me canceled.
Yeah, and I heard the Lano Lake. I heard they got rid of the Lano Lake characters, the Lano Lake Butter mascot, and I heard that person who made the mascot was a Native American themselves, who made the Lano Lake character. I was like, wow, you got rid of something that because people were offended over Native Americans being, portrayed as something negative. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Twitter.
Also, this year I also left Twitter months ago.
Oh, I'm still on Twitter.
I'm still on Twitter because of art and friend reasons.
I'm still on Twitter because of for many reasons, actually.
Yeah, because there's no other sites that's an alternative to Twitter. There are alternatives to Twitter, but some of them are not either. Some of them are not. Some of them are just either, like I remember Parler. I heard rumors that Parler, the reason why Parler shut down was because there was rumors going around that there was, CP on that site.
Yeah.
And if that was far right, there was scanning on the site.
Yeah, and I heard rumors there was CP on that site. If that was true, that was like, oh my, wow. I'm like, oh my God. Like, oh my God, if that's true, Parler should have saw that. Parler staff should have saw that. If someone was posting CP on your site, delete it. Or report it to the FBI. Because I mean, I know Parler was like alt-right, but still.
Yeah.
Certain shit shouldn't be on your site.
Yeah, certain yeah. Especially child porn.
Yeah, because you don't know if that, not only that crap, and you got your site shut down because of that.
Yeah, you got your site shut down.
If that was true, then you should have got rid of it.
Yeah, you literally should have gotten rid of it.
And sometimes people blame Tumblr for the reason why Twitter is like that. When I don't believe it was Tumblr's fault, I believe people were like that, were always like that before.
Yeah.
We just didn't see it. Because people think Tumblr is like the reason why this generation is messed up when it's not true.
Yeah. I think Tumblr is responsible for half of it.
But I believe people were like this before. We just didn't see it.
Yeah, people were like this before. We just didn't see it.
We just didn't see it because we called them, back then we called them pussies.
Yeah, back then we called them like scared.
What would we call them back then?
Pussies?
Yeah, pussies. We did call them pussies.
Yeah, people just regard them as pussies. Apparently
Yeah.
now some people agree with them now.
And now because we call them SJWs.
Yeah,
but
warriors.
But I think they were there around. We just didn't see it, but we called them pussies and shit because we just didn't see it, or we did see it, but we just called them pussies on the internet. This was 2010. Keep in mind the 2010s internet.
2010, 20 freaking 10.
Internet. We used to call them pussies, like back in late 2000s,
early 2010s.
Yeah.
Boy, I miss those days.
Yeah, at least it wasn't. Yeah, I understand it.
Cat videos, and I didn't have to worry about much.
I joined social media in 2015.
I first joined social media all the way back in 2009, with supervision, of course.
2009 as well, without supervision. Some of it. I was like in the Neopets.
I was into Club Penguin, Neon Cat.
Yeah,
Trains, of course.
I think the old account I have is on Neopets.
My oldest account that I ever had was on Twitter, 2013.
The oldest accounts I had were on Club Penguin before it got shut down, of course.
Mine was Twitter on 2013.
Mine was Club Penguin on ever 2009 or 2010.
Mine was Neopets back in 2008 or 2009-ish. Maybe 2007.
Maybe 2000. My Club Penguin account was made in either 2009, 2010, 2011.
Yeah. The last time I was on that site was like when I was
on that site was in early 2017. The most recent time I was on Club Penguin was in either January or February of 2017.
The last time I was on there was like after, I just stopped being on Neopets because it was boring back then. But think of it now, I was trying to go back for nostalgic reasons. But it's hard to go there because the old account I had was because the account is because I don't have the old, the old account, past, the email, because the email is pretty old and I don't have it and I no longer use that email.
Same applies to my recovered YouTube account in 2016. When I tried to get it back, the email, I cannot find the email, but I do remember the password.
I tried to go back to Club Penguin, only to find out it got shut down.
Yeah, it got shut down because I think it was because I don't know why. Maybe financial reasons. I tried to make
Club Penguin World accounts, but it didn't really go well.
Maybe it was financial reasons. The reason why the original Club Penguin shut down.
Yeah. A real shame because I used to love Club Penguin back then.
Yeah, I heard Club Penguin was pretty good. I tried to go on that site, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't enjoy it. I don't know why I didn't do it. Maybe it's because of obvious reasons. Maybe I just didn't like.
I also used Club Penguin too.
Hey, Valkyrie.
I know Club Penguin was pretty popular by the children, but
back then.
At least I heard Neopets was very popular. It was popular too.
Club Penguin was extremely popular when I was little.
Neopets was pretty popular when I was young. It was like the very popular, more popular than. It was really popular back then because, kids and tweens play it.
Yeah. In all honesty, I could join YouTube when I first joined social media.
I had this one. I don't know when. I try to recover it, but it's hard to recover my old. I'm trying to get back my Neopets account for nostalgic reasons. You know,
And trying to get back my old Club Penguin account, not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
yeah, I was trying to get my old Neopets account so I can go back for nostalgia reasons because, you know, nostalgia is key. I know to this day Neopets is like Neopets is still having problems with their,
Yeah.
They still have bugs and glitches and other stuff.
Yeah.
And they're not doing nothing about it. And I heard they were trying to do NFTs one time, which I don't think is a good idea.
Yeah, me neither.
Not only because they destroy the environment, but they also steal from they steal from artists as well.
What?
Yeah, they steal from artists. Like there was an artist one time who didn't do NFTs. They were known as Quinn. They were really popular artists on DeviantArt because their art was really popular. But their art they died last year, 2020 in 2000 in 20 in the 2020 they died. What are you saying?
That's 2020.
Yeah, 2020. 2020. They died. 2020.
Oh.
They died because it was not because of COVID. It was because they had cancer. They had some cancer somewhere, and they died. When they died, everybody did art. They did memorial art.
Yeah, I saw some of the memorial art.
Yeah, it just pretty much proved that Quinn was really popular.
Yeah, it was extremely popular.
Like she had survived from cancer, but died. But the cancer came back, and I guess she died, and the cancer was getting worse and worse for her. I guess she died.
Oh my god!
And when NFT came, when NFTs appeared, they sold her art, and they didn't have permission from her family.
Oh my god!
Like, why would you steal her art? And then I think they took it down, but still, why would you steal their art even though they're no longer with us?
Yeah, why would you do that?
And you get some people's art getting stolen from NFTs. Because these NFTs really hurt these artists. They hurt artists, like they steal from artists. They say that NFTs help artists. No, they don't. Two words.
They don't. They don't at all.
Like you stole from artists, really big artists that really want to, from artists who really who just want to just do their art and just get commissions and stuff.
Yeah.
And why would you want to own a JPEG or one of a kind JPEG? Like those stupid avatars, those stupid.
Yeah.
Those stupid ape, those monkey slash lion avatars. Like when I see it, I just say, y'all make me sick sometimes. Like, why can't you just Pick Crew is free? Why don't you use a Pick Crew avatar? The avatar, like instead of just buying from a one of a kind thing. I don't think it will be one of a kind because it's just a scam. I heard it's just a scam. I heard there was a let me just say this. There was once a avatar. There was once I don't know what's it called. It was called like Rage Ape or something, and it was an NFT as well. But guess what? I heard it was a scam. The artist who made the person who made it had ran with people's money, and left, and they were all left. They were left with that monkey with an avatar monkey. And I said, I'm not surprised. I think NFTs are just a waste of time.
Yeah,
and
me too.
Like not only bad for the environment, but also bad for artists who really want to just. And the person who made NFTs, I heard the person who made NFTs regret it now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah. I mean, if I was in his shoes, I mean, I would regret making something that would I thought would help artists, but it does more harm than good.
Yeah, I would regret that too.
Like artists are not as being an artist is not as easy. Like there's a thing called commissioning an artist.
Yeah, like being an
It's
artist is
way
extremely
cheaper.
difficult.
It's way cheaper, and it's not a pyramid scheme. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. Being an artist myself.
Yeah, like it's not a pyramid scheme. At least it doesn't. It doesn't. Commissioning an artist is not. It's very like commissions are not as fucking. They're easy because they're really easy. You could why not commission an artist? But then you commission like commissioning an artist won't be that hard because at least you'll get something. At least you get something in return.
Yeah.
Like you can commission someone. Like NFTs are not only bad for the planet, but bad for artists who really want to get. And then once your art gets stolen by an NFT, I'm like, why are these people? Like, why these people are spending a lot of money for an NFT than just
Yeah, getting your yeah.
than getting a commission from an artist.
Yeah,
And I'm hearing
commission
NFTs.
someone. It's not that hard.
Yeah, they don't cost that much. And you get mad at people who right click your art, who steal your NFT. You call them right clickers. But they're just proving a point with NFTs. NFTs are not good. They're not.
Yeah,
they're
not good.
They're just a waste of time and money. I would rather, and that's because the crypto people don't like those crypto bros who think, oh, and NFTs just steal from really good artists. And sometimes it takes them a long time to get rid of it because of the copyrights, because how the copyright doesn't work on NFTs.
Yeah.
And I could just get a commission, and they want to compare it to adoptables when adoptables are different.
Yeah, adoptables are extremely different.
Like they're comparing they were comparing an adoptable to an NFT when NFTs are different. The adoptables are different than NFTs. Like you can get a fucking like an adoptable. You can actually create your own adoptable in many ways, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Not just using a base or making it colorful. You can edit in many ways, shape, or form. Like you can make it like with a pretty skirt, or you can make it with a pretty character, with a humanoid or a human. Or an animal.
Yeah.
And you don't even own a link to a sometimes an NFT. Sometimes when that link does expire, it might go to a shock site or even weird or shock site or worse, a really dark. Maybe do shock site if you remember shock site back in the day.
Shock sites. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's just shock sites to be honest. Ugh. That's why I don't miss it out the 2010s. Shock site.
Shock sites. Remember, that's what I remember most of the 2010s.
Yeah,
that's the early 2010s.
Yeah, at least nowadays we don't have shock sites anymore.
I mean, just imagine being a little boy and discovering one. Oh my god.
And you'd be traumatized.
Yeah, just imagine being a little boy, but a little 5-year-old boy looking at one. Oh, good god.
And someone link you something to a site.
Yeah.
And you thought maybe that site looks fun, looks good, and then bam.
Yeah, now you're traumatized.
Yeah. All the chalk sites I know are gone. Usually are gone or
Yeah,
have because either the links expired or I think it's because the link can the link expire.
yeah. The
It's
link can't. The link does expire actually.
either it's because it financial reasons, maybe they didn't have money for it, or copyright reasons. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely know what you're saying.
Because they can do it for copyright reasons. Maybe the person found out about their song being put in a copyright stuff
Yeah,
in that shock site, and then they get in big trouble, and then the site gets shut down and stuff.
yeah. It's like
And I know they can come back because let's say once a link from an NFT expires, that person can use that link for anything. Even make their own shock site.
yeah,
And they say they get their own one of a kind stuff. Like I heard someone even paid like $80,000 for for a lazy lion avatar instead of just giving their wife a fucking hot tub.
yeah.
I felt really bad for the wife. I hope his wife divorced him.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go now.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay.
Yeah, he left.
Uh, is he? I have a feeling that he's gonna come back. What did he say?
I don't know. He said he was gonna.
Okay. Well, I mean, the live stream has already been going on for 3 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's the longest time.
And I don't have much explanation to talk about, but if you have explanation to talk about, I'll also discuss back.
Yeah, let me just say that when I said about Amanda Rose true colors, I knew about her true colors back in the days when she used to be known as Tough Punky and Pika Pika Girl.
I do remember that name, Pika Pika Girl.
Yeah,
I didn't
she
know
also.
it was Amanda Rose until this day.
I know it was. I know her. Her name was also used to be known as Freak TV, Freak. I don't know, Freaky TV back then, but it got shut. It got termed. Her account got terminated for some obvious reason. I don't know why. It was for spam.
No wonder why it was before that. It was for that.
Yeah, because I was reading her old account back then. She started out as Freak Mix TV and Tough Buttercup 629. She was terminated due to spam and misleading content. She opened a new channel, Tough Punky, for 4 years, and she reached over 3,000 subscribers on that account. In 2017, her account was hacked by a hater, which led her to make another account named Pika Pika Girl. When she got hacked, her account was hacked by due to a ton of drama. She was also bullied by her haters and was falsely accused of a ton of stuff. She was falsely terminated under her new account. Now she's known as Amanda Rose and she makes rapper online videos, SteamYard, call out videos, and dog kisses videos.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I also it's on this Go Animate site. On this site, I'll give you the link. It's on this Go Animate wiki site. I'll give you the link.
Okay.
And there's also another. Yeah, I know her. I knew she was known as Freak TV back then, but I knew she was known as Tough Punky. But I think her account got hacked because she was always clicking suspicious links.
And I think she was like 19. Yeah, she was 19.
Yeah.
And and this is where the part where it crosses the line. She she did, however, engage in some dramas for being toxic, but this one is just way below the level.
Yeah, I know she used to do a lot of dumb she even I know she attacked someone for a Steam gift card.
She had been tricked, or
Yeah, controversy. She's infamous for making streams and videos attacking user. Although the call out video, she put a disclaimer before calling out these individuals. Most of those videos and live stream have been lost due to her channel being terminated.
she tried to appeal this, but YouTube rejected it. No wonder why.
Yeah, she lies about. She's been like this before. She always get her account hacked. I know she got her Roblox account hacked once.
Mhm.
I don't know why would she get her account hacked if she knows not to if people how so many times she got hacked. I don't know why she hasn't learned her lesson. Then I know she learned her lesson not to do that again, not to believe, people. Not to click
But
suspicious not to click
but yeah, she
suspicious.
does it again.
I swear if she does this again and her account gets hacked, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I would tell her, you shouldn't have clicked a suspicious link. That's the number one rule of the internet. Don't click suspicious links.
Also, Amanda Rose's real name is Sierra Sacochia.
Yeah, I know. I think is she Spanish or something?
No, she's Filipino.
Filipino. That's why that name sounds. She's Filipino American, right?
Yeah,
A Filipina.
yeah, Filipina.
She sure doesn't act like something from the Philippines. I thought that name was Spanish, but it was Philippine. It was from the Philippines. I have a lot of Philippine friends.
That sermon is kind of sound Italian to me.
She says she's from Philippines.
Yeah, but the Sacochia part.
The Sokochi
Sound-
parts.
Yeah, it sounds Italian.
Yeah. Let me just look up Sokochi.
I found something.
Sure name. I'm just gonna look up sure name. What's nationality Shokoshi?
It's actually on Forebears.
What are you saying?
It's actually on this link. I'm gonna show it to you.
On the private chat?
Yeah, here.
Let me just hold on. Oh. Forebears of sure names. Most prevailed is in United States or Argentina.
I think it's Italy more because those three are colonies.
Yeah, some of it looks the sure name is in the like it could be like Italian. Most of it's in Italian. Most of it's in Fun fact, Conley's an Irish name. It's an Irish last name
Hmm.
because I am, yes, I'm Irish and Irish descent, Irish or Irish descent.
Well, I'm Portuguese, Italian, and half indigenous.
Yeah, the red parts are usually why it's red because, and I'm in this part and it's more. There's only two instances of this, this name.
Yeah.
For me, she is from the Philippines. She said she's from the Philippines, right?
Yeah, she said that she is from the Philippines.
She sure don't act like it. I know it's stupid and racist.
I mean, she has Asian eyes.
I mean, her
Look,
eyes do look a little familiar. I mean, her skin does look a little, I thought she was like I thought her name was Spanish, like Hispanic or something, but she is Philippine. Like, how did you know? Maybe did she say it before in her streams?
yeah, she said it before in his streams.
Yeah, I could tell I could tell she was from another nationality, but I couldn't tell which. I didn't know she was like from she was from she was from the Philippines. I guess I mean she is. I mean most Philip I mean I could tell she looks like she's from the Philippines because the skin the skin tone is a little darker, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't I know she could try to, and I know she was born in Georgia, so I hope and surprisingly enough, she hasn't prayed. I hope she didn't do the race card. She hasn't used her race card yet. I wouldn't be surprised if she used the race card before. Yes, I'm Irish. And fun fact, yes, Conley's like I told you, Conley's like an Irish name.
Hmm. And Korea is has its distinguished
Yeah, but
from the northern Spain and Portugal.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's Portugal. If she is Portugal, I wouldn't be surprised if. I'm not surprised. I hasn't been surprised that she hasn't speak the language. Like, I don't, because I feel like people are just. I just really don't like people who lie about their race. Like, let me tell you this girl named Ivy, aka they're known as, I don't know, authors. Like, let me just text you the name because the name is really pronounced, but they're known as Destiny to the Room. They're known as this. They're known as this name. I know about this name. I know their name. I know what they're known. This is what their username is mean. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce this name because they lied about their race.
Okay.
They lied about their race. Like, let me just put it in the private chat. But they also had an art. They lied about who they are as a person. Like they claimed that they were like an Afro. They claimed that they were like a Latina trans woman. This is what they pronounce, Quarta, but art. But they're known as Destiny to the Moon. How you pronounce? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Court
Orchidia art.
Cordelia Art. They lied about. They actually were. They claimed that they were like a Latina, a trans woman Latina, but they were actually But then people found out what they really was. They were actually a cis white woman who just fetishized the whole, the whole LGBT and people of color community. They're like a white cis woman who lied about it. And now, and when people found out, they went to Facebook and Instagram, and they're known as a trans masculine person. Now they went as a trans masculine person. Now, don't get me wrong. I do agree people can find who they are as a person. But if you lie, but I think if you lie about who you are as a person, but if you lie about your race, then that's a problem. As an artist on Twitter, she was really popular on Tumblr and Twitter, but when people found out she was lying about her race, it made people were just mad at Ivy. They're known as Al Draws now on Facebook. They retreated to Facebook. Why Facebook? Because I think it's because less people uses Facebook. They're known as this. Facebook. But I understand, like, they just use it for art purposes. They get this. They also they have abandoned their friends.
Yeah.
They abandoned everybody they know. And that pissed me off when they did lie about who they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're known as Al Draws. And instead of just, they lied about being a transgender Latina person, but they're actually a white woman who just lied about being who they are because they know because when people find out why you lied about your nationality. And some people didn't know. People didn't like it. When people found out about Kiwi Farms, some people didn't believe Kiwi Farms because Kiwi Farms at times can lie about a certain person online. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Kiwi Farms is a good site, but sometimes they can be at times, downright harmful because sometimes they can go as far as to harass a person online to the point of suicide. And they kind of degenerate. And I can understand if they were a pedophile, but if that person was like innocent, they did some some stupid shit back then, I can understand. Like some stupid shit they're currently doing, I can understand the stupid shit I understand stupid shit. People do stupid shit online, but then putting them on Kiwi Farm for that shit, like, I understand. But then putting them on Kiwi Farms for unnecessary shit can be dangerous. Even if you say you're trying to criticize that person, you're just degrading them. Like what they did to like Mr. Enter. I know he's on Kiwi Farms, but people like to say certain stuff that's not okay about Mr. Enter. Sure, he is an asshole, but that doesn't mean he's a bad person. That's a big red flag when they call Mr. Enter a bad person, when they think he's worse than certain people online. Even though they do have rules about not attacking that person and stuff, sometimes some people don't give a fuck. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate Kiwi Farms, but I do think they need to knock it off with certain shit. because I don't want them, because I wouldn't be surprised. I don't want them to get sued by a person, by someone on the internet. Someone on the internet, the family of a person on the internet, because they made up lies about that person. I don't want that, because we all know what happens when lawsuit happens. We all know what happened with lawsuits. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. I don't know, but don't get me wrong. I do think Kiwi Farms can be more. They can be more helpful when it comes to pedophiles and really fucked up people. And I heard rumors that 3 people committed suicide because of Kiwi Farms. But if that's true, damn, Kiwi Farms, that's just scary. You scary. You're like ED, but you're more like high on acid, Kiwi Farms. You're high on ED level of craziness. Even 4chan is like, even I think 4chan has their limits of a certain person they don't like online. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just like, there's a lot of artists I know on Twitter that just, like this Tina girl, they lied about being a they turned out they were actually a white man, but they disguised themselves as a, you know, as an Asian person, as an Asian woman, but they were actually a, you know, white person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why is it with these artists, these big artists on Twitter, lying about who they are as a person. And most of them are like white people. Heck, I even told my sister about this situation with Amanda Rose, and she agreed with me that Amanda Rose should have kept that stuff to herself. You know, the stuff where she was being in love with, you know, Brandon Riggs. Like, I could understand you like the person, but still.
You mean Amanda Rose?
Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, Amanda Rose had, I mean, none of this shit would have happened if she just didn't, you know what. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Amanda Rose should have be careful. Shouldn't have, none of this stuff would have happened if Amanda Rose just said,
And that was it for the stream. Hope you have a great day, and I will see you guys next time. Oh.
Sorry about
I saw
that.
that you left.
Sorry about that. I'm just gonna say this. Amanda Rose, in my opinion, this situation with Amanda Rose is starting to become more and more, you know, it's starting to become more and more. It's starting to show her true colors. I knew she was like this, but it's like, in my advice to, like, if Amanda Rose doesn't want to wind up hurting, you know, doing all this stuff, in my opinion, she should talk to somebody.
Or therapist.
Yeah, she should just take a break from the internet and talk to a therapist.
So that the therapist can control the society of her.
Yeah, because she used her depression as an excuse to hide from criticism. She's always getting.
I don't think she has depression.
Yeah, I highly doubt she has depression. I know she has ADHD, but I know people with ADHD have you know, certain people with ADHD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You forgot something?
Yeah, something just tells me like I'm thinking of why. I know why Amanda Rose is like. I don't know why she's like this, but I think it's because her parents must have spoiled her or something like
Probably as
that.
a child.
Yeah. Amanda Rose, in my opinion, should just, if she doesn't want all this stuff happening to her, my advice to her is just leave social media for a while. Either maybe for like years or even months. Maybe for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I think she should just take a break from the rest of the year until she gets better and realizes the truth about what she did. You hear me?
Yeah. The rest of the
I mean, it's a little bit months till 2022, but probably around the end of 2022. That's what I meant.
Yeah, possibly wait until, like, if I were you, Amanda Rose, I would take a break from the internet and possibly get a therapist. And possibly talk to a therapist. I know you're trying to get therapy, but in my opinion, I think you should leave the internet and just get and take a break from take the break from the internet, because the internet's just not the place for you anymore. It's just you're starting to become more and more, attentional, right?
Yeah.
And starting to attack people. Like, yes, I understand why you don't want to take a break from the internet because of your friends, but some people are just trying to help you out. But
I
then you
also
start,
noticed that Amanda has lost some subscribers too.
yeah, because no one wants to be subscribed to a child, to a a woman child
Yeah.
who yeah, I know there's like the reason why she made the admit my wrongdoings video is because of why.
And to be honest, they're kind of overused.
I think the reason I know why she did it, because she knows because she knows there's a there's a doc on her, and she's trying to admit her wrongdoings, but people are not believing, and people are denying her apology, and she privatized it.
Well, that's the pussy move.
To be honest, she should have just what
I
like
hate
she
it when people hide it or delete it.
because people are denying my apologies. Like, who cares? Like, everyone's going to deny, not everyone's going to forgive you. It's the
I'm not gonna
internet.
forgive him either.
Like, if I make something, if I did something really bad and I want to admit my apology, and I want to make an apology video, and I say if anyone denies it, that's fine. And if someone denies it, that's fine by me, because it's the internet. I might get sad, but I realize it's the internet. And humans are different, and people are different. People can forgive in many ways, shape, or form. Not everyone forgives, and people forgive. There are forgiveness in many ways, in different ways.
Some people have debates on it.
Yeah.
And so I just noticed that the live stream has been going on for 4 minutes. I mean, 4 hours.
Yeah, I know.
You forgot something? Is
For me, I think Amanda Rose, and my advice for Amanda Rose is that realize that people are not going to forgive you a lot. It's the internet, to be honest. And people forgive in many ways. People are different when it comes to forgiveness. I realized that when I was young, I used to want people to forgive me, but I realized not everyone's going to forgive me. I just realized that old friends, sometimes what you did to an old friend is really bad, but you can try to move on. And when you make new friends, you can move on and try to be a better person. Try to be a better person for that new friend, for your new friends. Sure, it can be hard. It can be tough at times, but like in my opinion, for Amanda Rose, if she doesn't want people to hate on her, certain things like I think in my opinion, she just should just like leave social media, to be honest. I think she should leave social media for a while, at least until like, all this heat dies down.
Yeah.
And then get a therapist and then and in my opinion, if you don't like the Go Anime community, you could just leave the Go Anime community. No one is forcing you to be on the Go Anime community.
I left the Go Anime community in 2017, but I did make some good Go Anime videos on after that time. Not grounded videos. I did not make any grounded videos ever.
Yeah. I used to do grounded videos, but some of them were good, some of them weren't. I did some other videos as well.
Back then, they used to have two guys talking on Beyond. It was like a conversation.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. That's what I did. That kind of type during my career.
Yeah, I know. Like I really feel like I think like I don't I to be honest, I really don't hate Amanda Rose, but I think there are certain stuff like I really think Amanda Rose needs to either I don't hate Amanda Rose, but I think she needs to improve her behavior. Because she's starting because if she shows her true because people are seeing her true colors and she wonders why she's hated.
Also, in that Dora lies about me and gets grounded video made by Amanda Rose. Towards the end of the video, she tried to get a knife and stab herself.
Let me guess, real life or was it a video or was it an
Video.
avatar? She tried to stab herself in a video?
No,
What is it?
Avatar.
An avatar? Like, oh my god, like come on. Like not
This is the
everybody.
video. Hold on.
If I see that video, I didn't see the video at first, but I hope someone has like, a archive of the videos she had made. Like for example,
It actually has it public.
yeah, I want to see it, but I don't know if I really want to see it because I know how she is. I don't hate her, but she needs to stop. There are certain stuff she needs to stop doing. She wonders why people are not going to be her friends. She wonders why she's losing a lot of friends.
Did she also lose Jace? Her friend? Or you don't know her? Like Jace? Are you trying to find it?
I'm watching the video. It's just like she's saying she's using Dora to lie.
Yeah, do you know Jace?
Who's Jade?
I mean Jace.
Who's Jace?
Okay, Jace, the friend of Amanda Andre Rose. I thought you know her, but I was wrong. But
I didn't know it was one of Amanda Rose's friends. I heard about a girl named Jace, but I don't know if Jace is still her friend.
I think he betrayed her.
Yeah, because Amanda Rose can be because every time people try to talk to her, she's just toxic towards them.
This is an image of Jace. Hold on.
Because I think, because if Jace is like I don't know how old is Jace, but if Jace is like a child or a teen,
It's Jace.
Amanda, you're not helping me. Wow, Jace, they were once friends.
Yeah, but they betrayed him afterwards.
Yeah, this proves a point that Amanda is just like I think he used to be. I guess they used to be friends until this incident. Was it
This
before the
incident.
incident?
This incident.
Yeah. I mean, she's losing a lot of friends because they can't be friends with someone who cheats on their lover.
And that's kind of harsh.
Yeah. I think it's harsh, but sometimes cheating on someone you love is very wrong.
Yeah.
Like that lover, like I know Aurora was really upset. I know Aurora was so upset that she had to. I know she said she was crying. This was on her birthday, and that made her birthday feel bad.
Yeah.
And I felt really bad for like I know Aurora. I feel really bad for Aurora, to be honest. Yeah, I know her lover cheated on you, and I feel bad. Like, yeah, I know how that feels because think about it. When you find out that your lover cheated on you by trying to be with somebody you don't even that you knew about but don't have any, you know what? Like Brandon Riggs, I believe Brandon Riggs. Now I heard Brandon Riggs. For what I know, Brandon Riggs doesn't want to do nothing with her. You know?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Doesn't want nothing to do with her, to be honest.
Yeah, I do know that.
I mean, yeah, because now, and I know why. I know Brandon just don't want nothing to do with her. Like, don't want to be lovers with her because of what happened. And I know for a fact you said this was in 2019. He showed her nudes. She showed her nudes. Showed him. She showed the nudes to Brandon when he was 17, and she was like 19 when I heard. Was she 19 when this all happened, or she was 21?
About what?
About the nudes she showed to Brandon.
I have a feeling like she's like 21.
Yeah, because Brandon was like what 17?
Yeah, I believe so.
If that was the case, then she could get in big trouble because you're showing nudes to a minor, even if they are 17, almost an adult. That doesn't mean do that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the problem I have. What are you
What?
saying?
What? Yeah, I was it. Was it all you got, or?
Well, for what I just think Brandon and I just think both I think Amanda needs to like I'm just gonna say this once and twice that Brandon like that I have a if Amanda Rose doesn't want all this to happen, my advice to her is just to take a break from social media. And
Yeah.
if somebody is like telling you like don't be aggressive towards them if they're just if they're just trying to help you out.
I really think she needs to calm down.
Yeah, she needs it like if like my advice to her is like take a break from social media, there's other things to do. Like you can learn, like take a hobby, like learn how to draw or do or sew or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this like it's just this whole Amanda Rose situation is like bad. As much as I don't like Amanda Rose, I don't think like a-logging her, like thinking she's a Nazi or something is funny, or thinking
Yeah.
she's a racist. That's not cool.
Yeah.
A clown? I think she is a clown because she cheated on her lover.
Yeah. A clown perfectly describes what she is.
But a racist and stuff? No. Just no. I don't think she's racist in any way, shape, or form. I have never seen her act racist towards certain people online.
I don't
If
think
I
she even acted out on Discord either.
Yeah, if she did and there's proof, then I can understand. Maybe she was like a kid when she said all that shit. I can understand when she was racist. I understand I understand maybe people think she's racist because she made a character say the N-word. But that's a character. I don't think she's really racist.
Yeah.
Because if she was racist, I don't think she would be canceled a lot more.
Hmm.
But I just think, but what do I know if I give Amanda Rose advice about, taking a break from social media? I'm just a girl. I'm just a woman who just like plushies in the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm just going to say. If I have other things to say, maybe I know, like in my advice, and I know you have to this day have learned not to think about not to click suspicious links online.
Um, for Amanda Rose or
Amanda Rose, yeah, because for Amanda Rose, she did back in the past, she did get her many of her accounts hacked. Many of her two of her accounts hacked because he kept because of the controversy she did. Like for example, the nude situation, the whole pictures of somebody's what of the girl of the minor's parts at the time in 2017.
yeah.
That's just like you should have done that. You shouldn't have done that. If someone like you should have told that, like I know you were trying to show it for proof, but don't do that. Like you could have told them, hey, someone had shown me nudes, but I'm not going to show it because I don't want to get in trouble. Because someone told you it was possession of child porn. And they were trying to report you to the police. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was reported to the police she was reported to the police for that, and she tried to do a fit saying, if I get taken to jail, then I won't be able to take care of my disabled brother. Well, her disabled brother, I know her brother's disabled, but still, Amanda, you cannot be doing that shit. You're already it's called a pedophile again because of the bikini situation. And I know people are excuses like she's trying to say there are way worse people who do pedophilic shit than me. But still, Amanda Rose, you're a 23-year-old woman. You are not. It would be excusable if you was like a child. But you're an adult. You're 23. You're the same age as me and you act like this. You have to be careful what you post online, to be honest. The internet's not what it used to be back then. The 2010s internet is no longer what it is now. That's the thing of the past. This is 2021. You have to be careful what you post online, because people see that crap, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble for that shit.
Yeah.
You're in big trouble for that shit. Like that when you had their kids nudes back in 2017, you still people are and when someone found out in 2019 you did all that shit back in 2017, yeah, that's the problem. That's why you wonder why you lost friends, because you do shit like this and then you get in big trouble. You get what I'm saying? The internet's not a big boys internet.
Yeah.
The internet's not what it used to be. It was okay back then, but it's not okay now. It was not okay. I don't think it was okay to do certain shit like you did, like that with the minors nudes and stuff. You already got, even though you say you deleted it, I highly doubt you have it. I know you say you deleted it, but it doesn't matter, to be honest. You're still going to get in big trouble for having, having shit like that. And you did it again with Dora. I know they're gonna say she's a fictional character, but still, she has a body of a child. The problem is she has a body of a child,
Yeah.
And I know people say that, because the whole constitutional that hand-drawn child porn. Someone who's making hand-drawn child porn is considered a bad person, is now unconstitutional because they think it doesn't, most people don't have, because people don't draw, because people can draw CP of a child because it's like they say it had been proven that I don't know if it's been proven that like anyone who actually was caused with child porn on their computer was actually cartoon, but it was real child porn. But I think the problem is because of Amanda Rose, her history with that. It's the history of her with that child's picture, the picture of the child's, parts, one of a minor's parts back in 2017. She did say it in 2019 by Gulf, and Gulf rated her old server. I mean, yeah, I don't blame the guy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because when you have someone's nudes, a nudes of a minor before, they're going to find out one way or the other and then get mad at you. I'm not surprised he was mad at you. I would be mad too if you did something similar like that. You get what I'm saying? I don't care, I don't care if Amanda Rose did get in, but when she called somebody a slut and a whore of a 14-year-old over a Steam gift card, because someone gave you a Steam gift card, because someone got a Steam gift card, but you didn't. Like, come on. Maybe it was because they got it for their birthday and it was a Steam gift card. Maybe it was their birthday or something like that. But you called them a whore and slut and they were 14? Like, what the hell is wrong with you, Amanda Rose? Why you keep harassing children like this? You are. And in 2019, and I know in 2017, you were also the same age as me. possibly the same age as me in 2017, possibly 19. But you're harassing people for shit like this? That's a problem when you harass children. Like, why would you harass? And then you defended Moonlight Minnie for harassing a child? Like, what is wrong with you, Amanda Rose? Like, what is wrong with you, Amanda Rose? Like, if you need to, I think you need to just, I'm just going to say this, just take a break from social media. Like, take a break from social media. Don't harass people online. Do not harass children online. Sure, children will be sometimes, yes, children can be cruel at times than adults, but there's a thing called not trying to, you know, there's a thing called not putting that shit on. There's a thing called, you know, walking away or being civil. Try to be civil with the child. If they, you know, just try to be civil. And if you do take a break from the internet, do try to get a hobby or something like that. Like try to cook or bake or even better, sew. I understand why you, and if you do get, and also try to get some therapy. Try to get some therapy. I think this is all for me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just I just hope Amanda Rose does, you know, take a break from social media and then.
Yeah, we hope so.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I do agree that she shouldn't have done that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Amanda Rose, like, I know she tried to say that the reason why she did that stuff, she did that nude stuff, that stuff with the child's nudes. She said it was in the past, but still, it doesn't matter if it's in the past. You still can get in trouble for that shit.
It's part of someone's history.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's is all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got any you haven't got any more words?
Well, yeah, you know, I just want to, you know, how didn't I tell you about this person who lied about their race?
Yeah, Orchidia art.
Like, it's about the artists online, how they lie about who they are sometimes. It's like, why would you lie about, they lie about their race, gender, or nationality a lot. And this usually is on Twitter. Most of them can be like white people. Most of them are white people who just lie about their race or gender or nationality. Race, gender, or nationality. Most of them are like white people. Sometimes they do this so they can, and the reason why I think they do this is because, you know, I think people say the reason why they lie about their race is because of branding, like maybe branding themselves as a person. Like branding yourself as a person is just as bad. Like branding yourself as a person. Like, yes, I can understand you really like being an artist. I can understand you want people to like you for who you are and not for what you are, and not for what people think you are, but for who you are. But then you're worried about people calling you names and shit. Like, I understand why you brand yourself as a person of color or a a person of color or a woman or a different gender artist. But then when you lie about who you are as a person, like let's say you lied about being, I don't know, let's say this person was, I don't know, from the Philippines. And they are a Philippine artist, a Afro-Filipino Philippine artists, Filipino artists. But then someone found out that they were actually a white person. And everyone started to hate on them because why would lying about who you are as a person can affect what people think of a person online. And that's the sad part. Like when I heard about Ivy lying about who they are, it made me question the artists on Twitter. Are they legit? Are they legit? Are they legit?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Are they legit sometimes or not?
Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not.
Yeah. Then you get artists who lied about being who they are. Like I can understand if they lie about, like I told you with this Ivy person, I didn't know they lied about when I heard about their Kiwi Farm page, at first I thought their Kiwi Farm page could have been faked or Kiwi Farm was being biased at times. Because they are biased usually at times with a person they don't like. But when I found out who they are as a person, it made me question the validity of people. Because the big red flag was they left their Twitter account and went on Facebook. My theory is that they went on Facebook because they know if they go other social medias and people knew who they are, they could get in big trouble. People will hate them and they would be left. You know what I'm saying? Because Facebook is like where people rarely, you know what.
Yeah.
It's rare for
Facebook that often.
Yeah, people don't use Facebook that much anymore. And artists, and that's really used for artists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because being an artist on Facebook is just boring. I want to make, like I always do. Instagram is different. Because people say, Facebook is owned by Instagram.
Or Meta.
Yeah. But to be honest, Meta or Facebook is formerly known as, it's better than, I believe Instagram is way better than Facebook because at least you don't hear, family arguing. And you don't see people trying to post like, I don't know, boomer memes and stuff. Or memes that are just out of date, or they post old stuff, or even fake news, or misinformation, or fake news all the time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that stuff can be just annoying. Fake news on the internet, like misinformation and fake news that's why people don't like Facebook. It's because it's full of, people who just post like memes that are just really harmful. Boomer memes, harmful information, dangerous misinformation and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people said that Tumblr had misinformation, but that was beside the point. Twitter, I think Facebook had misinformation has a lot more information than Tumblr before. They just, in my opinion, we just didn't see. My opinion, like you know darn well I hate it. I stopped using Facebook because of all the stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there's not much, and sometimes families just say like they sometimes post old. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
like the ones from Image Flip.
Yeah, image flip and stuff.
And also, some of those memes came from 2012.
Yeah, half of them are like old memes, so old that they can't, that no one likes them memes. They're considered old memes. I just think like spreading misinformation about, and then there's misinformation and fake news online on Facebook. It's so bad that Facebook had to put a, they have to put like, fact, like, if that's misinformation or not. And that's the problem, because people spread misinformation online a lot. Nowadays with COVID, yeah, it's more rapid than. It's more rapid because misinformation gets spread a lot. I guess that's all what I have to say.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
But if I have one, I'll think about it. I could talk about art, but I don't know if you do art.
I do a little bit of art.
Yeah, I do some art. What do you do? Painting, drawing?
I do it on paint.net. Sometimes Microsoft Paint.
Yeah. Everybody does a little art once in a while. There's another like art program called Flip a Clip.
It's kind of hard using with my fingers, so I rather do it on a pen instead, or a mouse board.
It's called Clip Art Studios. The art program is called Clip Art Studios. It's somewhat pricey, but you could get it for like one time purchase. You don't have to like pay per minute, per day, for pay for months.
Yeah.
But people like it more than Photoshop, because Photoshop, I'm hearing Adobe is making Photoshop a lot pricier. Like no one likes to use Photoshop a lot. People used to hate doing Photoshop because it's starting to become more pricier. And people, and I heard they're starting to do NFTs. For what I heard, apparently Adobe's trying to do NFTs. So I'm worried that and recently I heard that there's another alternative to Photoshop called Kitara. I don't know if it's called Kitara. It's something pronounced Kitara. It's like Photoshop but better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see what's it called. I know what it's called. It's like GIMP, but it's not. But it's different from. What's it called? It's called Kitara. People say it's similar. It's a free and open source MS. It's a really good art program. It's a really good painting art program. What's it? How you pronounce it? How you pronounce Kitara? How you pronounce? Let me just Here we go. Like here's how you it's. I'm gonna put it on the private chat. How you pronounce this art program?
Krita.
Kita. Yeah, Kita is really a good art program. Yeah, people like it better than than Photoshop. I think Photoshop is just, pricey and expensive. Along with other programs they have, like animation programs. People, I just don't like a. I'd rather use, Adobe. I'd rather not use Adobe a lot because Adobe's starting to do NFTs and we all know NFTs are just as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I have to say.
All right. Is that all you got? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for being in this stream on the Magland Republic broadcast,
Yeah. You too.
and we'll hope to do more of this in the future if there's another drama that happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
also
and
my
other
pod
stuff.
and I'm also doing an upcoming podcast that's coming on Friday. That's about, how there should be more films, black films that doesn't involve the hood or struggle.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'll be
yeah,
talking about that
yeah.
at
That's good to hear.
at 7:55. I don't know,
Yeah,
PM Eastern Standard Times.
yeah.
So I hope everyone's ready for that. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All right.
since we haven't got anything to do, you haven't got anything to do.
What do you say?
Have you got anything to do in here?
In here? No,
Yeah,
none
you
I know.
haven't got anything to do here.
Anything to say? Well, no, because it's like all the topics I have, like besides, video games and stuff. I don't know if you want to hear about video games and stuff.
Um, I think we can do it later.
All right.
I'm just gonna end this stream like because of the GTA trilogy going on.
Yeah, I heard about the DGA trilogy being really crappy.
Yeah, and controversies regarding GTA is that it caused video game violence, but uh,
Yeah, we're not because we're gonna have to say that because I will go in and out about it.
yeah, we can talk about this later.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna end this broadcast. Hope you have a great day, and I'll see you later.
All right.
See you.
See ya.